Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome out,
Hey.
everyone, to episode 125.
That's nuts.
It is nuts. Yeah, we've played at least 375 hours, but I think it's closer to 500 hours, I imagine. Probably closer to like 450, right? Because the average episode's 3.5 to 4 hours long.
What do you mean we?
Yeah,
I mean-
Tomorrow's played 22 hours,
Yeah.
give or take. What did you just do?
I spilled my entire iced coffee on me.
No. Happy 125th anniversary episode. Woo.
Oh dear, that's on camera. I'm gonna go watch that on the VOD back. Hello, welcome out, everyone.
That's fucked up.
For free
No, I'm
clip and
watching
zoom.
later.
Yeah, that's gonna make for a good YouTube short. So we are at the second half of the battle. Whilst we wait for them to get back, I am estimating the last few episodes. We're taking next week off, but when we come back, it will be probably the big final battle. So before we get started with everything today, does anyone have anything they want to shout out or anything they want to say?
No. You're
Okay.
looking nice today.
Preemptive fuck you,
Thanks.
DM, for whatever happens.
Cool,
Oh, I was
cool.
going to go
Sure.
totally the
Sure.
opposite way.
It's very
Yeah.
rude to
Say
say
the
fuck you
opposite
for getting a
then?
Vorpal Blade.
Wow. Please
Okay.
don't kill any moms or dads.
Okay, look, I'm going to go
grandmas.
with where the dice rolls. Disclaimer. There's
Stop
risk.
rolling our characters, man.
Yeah, really,
Stop
really
rolling our
excited for that
heroes.
fucking wizard we brought back to life to keep just totally taking huge dumps on their turn in the middle of the battlefield. Really good.
Dude,
We really should have given
look,
him
man.
like a baby battle first. Like, hey man, come fight these things.
Yeah, let's see if
Go
you
clean
like
out a-
actually like aren't talking out of your ass on this one, and then this guy misses everything.
He needed the quest to like clear the rats out of a lady's basement or something first.
Hey, look, dude,
Warm
he's
up.
powerful, okay? I'm telling you, he's powerful. He's just
I swear, man. He's so strong.
He's strong.
Good
He's
man.
powerful, man.
I promise.
You will have access to new units in this one. We're going to be starting off with your battle on the inside to defend Malanos. However, on the outside, you get to choose which battle comes next, and you can control some new units. Well, on the southern battle, on the main gate, you get
Means
some.
I gotta
dwarves.
learn new units. Oh,
There's only 4 types, but they're pretty simple, probably. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But then you get to choose which of the sides you want to do first, the riverside or the main gate, in terms of those battles. That's totally up to you. So, let me find a track, and then we'll get into tonight's episode with the recap, and we'll let you guys position yourselves on the board for those two to get back. I will get things going now, though, just because I know tonight's episode might go on long. Okay, let me use this music. So, and also you'd be happy to know that from now until the end of the campaign, none of you have to do the recap anymore.
Fucking god.
That's my magic item to you. Last we left off, each of you were leading the armies across from Shieldbrook up towards the city of Cloud's Reach, occupied by the 10th Hell. Their primary army had stationed itself from every tier up until the silver portal straight at the top. But you needed to draw out the soldiers. You needed to make sure their armies were distracted by your armies, so that you could go in, Godsbane, single-handedly defeat the Archdevil and decouple this plane from yours. To do so meant a massive force on both the main gate and the river gate. The Krigven, the Giants, the Pirates all went to the riverside. Meanwhile, on the southern side, at the main gate, the massive force of Wolfguard, Kessex, Westmorn, and any additional forces that you had brought along mustered, some up on top of a hill, others in the great plains that lead up to the city. There, in the plains, they clashed. After a grueling battle, or during it, your group flew over the top, heading into the city. In near utmost silence, some of you going through the ethereal plane, others traveling very quietly on an invisible rock that soared down. The main gate fought hard during this. They battled back the devils, pushing back most of their forces, with the dragons swooping in and out. There were losses. A lot of soldiers died. But for the most part, your soldiers pushed back the enemy. On the western gate, by the riverside, the same. Fighting back any mercenaries, any devils they had, the Krigven stood tall and proud, as did the pirates, firing their cannons across the walls. The riverside gap battle was won, though reinforcements started pouring out. When the devils realized that they were a threat, they pushed their last emergency forces out of the portals, leaving the inside potentially unmanned, or at least less manned. Where you are, though, is in the central portion of Cloud's Reach, a familiar street, a familiar tier of the city. You are flying in and just landed on a portion where you defended many from surviving beforehand. Melanos is connecting with the dead. You must protect him. I want to get straight into things with you all surrounding Melanos as salt devils lurk around the buildings, watching as you come. Meanwhile, you know small portions of the devil forces are going to be breaking off to come and stop whatever you're doing. Not a huge portion, as you were stealthy, but enough that it will give you pause. So, let us move to the battle map. I think you can all see, and you can put yourselves onto it. Actually, I'm going to go here quickly, and I'm just going to pull out some of my sheets so I don't spoil it for the chat. But your mission right now is to defend Melanos for this fight.
Where would we have come in?
You're landing straight in the center. So basically, we described as you surrounding him last time. So, I'm just grabbing open some sheets. And when you're ready, you might as well start rolling initiative.
Who did I bring him on the ethereal plane?
Pretty much all of us came by chariot.
The majority,
right?
yeah. Scold on the rock.
I'm just wondering, like, how much time we had from like bringing people in to people getting off of the chariot, because that decides where Doug is currently.
This is probably within 2 minutes of landing. You're starting to kind of find the forces closing in around you.
When we land, I'm going to have, like, once like stuff starts to start to get set up, I'm gonna have Doug cast haste on Adelward and then enter the ethereal.
Okay. I'm going to put on. Let's find some of our classic battle music that we haven't heard in a little while. Where is it? Let's do this one.
Jesus, Pia. The track's actually.
And there you go. Now I can show the battlefield.
Dude, I know there's going to be some Witcher music, dude.
It has to be, man. It's the final chance to get to use it. Yeah, it's how we started.
How we end.
Yeah, it has to go out with a bang. I remember back in the start, I was just slapping the tracks up there without editing them, so it'd always end with every 3 minutes.
We have advantage on initiative right now, right?
You do have advantage on initiative.
That's right, I forgot about that. Thank you.
So I got 19.
I got a 20 instead. There we go.
I think if you do it now, if you get a higher number, it will change. If you get a lower number and it changes, just tell me what your number was.
I got the same number.
Everybody has advantage on initiative for 24 hours, and then if you are within 60 feet of me, you have advantage on charm and frightened, and advantage on any enemy lair actions that occur.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, and there's the Scold new token.
Wait, I didn't see it. Shit. Oh, look at that.
It's him big.
Fucking insane.
Big boy.
He's huge.
One thing that you'll be doing in this fight is essentially protecting Melanos. At the initiative count 20 on each turn, I'll be rolling a 1d20 plus 5. Every time he's attacked, it goes down by 1, or if he's crit, it goes down by 2. So it'll be a 1d20 plus whatever. Over a 10 will create more successful units each time. You're defending him for a minute. So essentially, try not to get him hit. And let me know when you're all on initiative, and we'll get into.
I'm gonna need a rock, champ.
Oh, you absolutely are. Let's see if we've got a rock.
Dude, there ain't enough space.
Oh, don't forget, just in case temp HP didn't. Don't forget, you guys have temp HP. 29 from me, and I think it was 15 here.
15. Yep.
Since I rolled initiative, Timmy, Scold, Aaron, and Blossom get 20 feet of bonus movement for first turn. And I'm going to sap 20 feet from this guy.
Timmy again in just 2 seconds. I gotta find the rock.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find where are you? Because it's sheet, because we've used the rock before, its sheet is disappearing. Let's see. Bubbidi-boo. Here we go. I give you control of the rock. Scored. You should see the rock. Oh, it's not moving. Hold on. You should see it at the top of your journal.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. And you should have full control over it. Okay. What were you saying? Your sapping movement?
Yeah, Aaron's going to sap 20 feet of movement from this guy.
Okay.
And give it to the 4 of us for the first turn.
Smart.
Okay. Actually, that's going to just be a 9 to see that. There you go. Okay. Yep. Aaron dashes in, saps the movement. Okay. If we're ready to start, then Basil.
You're muted.
Oh
Bree.
my god. I have no idea what's going on. Can someone...
Bree, I know you just finished cleaning up your coffee, but
literally
we're
just-
trying
You
to
up
do
front.
a fight here.
Why did I have to roll so high?
Essentially, you're defending Malanos as he's raising the dead. Your goal right now is to
Okay.
fight back any devils that come over the next minute.
So these little orange shits are devils.
Yeah, they're salt
Okay.
devils. You first encountered them when you were first evacuating
Yeah.
Cloud's Reach.
Yep.
Okay.
And the most lesser form of the 10th Hell.
I really don't want to throw away a spell slot, but I don't know what to do right now, so I'm just gonna put Fairy Fire on this one, or try to.
Okay. Dex save. It fails.
Perfect. Nice.
You would see is just the fairy fire. The lights glow around the salt devil as it kind of looks across towards Scold and your group, wondering what Malanos is doing.
End turn.
Fia, you go before the initiative count 20.
Okay, I am going to turn into my hybrid dragon form, not the big dragon, the old school one. And then I am going to quicken Fizban's Platinum Shield and cast it on Melanos.
Okay. Fizban Planet Shield on Malanos. Okay.
So that's a steal. And then I don't really love where we all are, but I'll stay there.
Okay. On Malanos' turn, he hasn't been hit technically. You came in pretty sneakily. So 1d20 plus 5. That's an unnatural 20. Okay. You'd see as the magic starts pulling around him, you can hear the creaking and cracking of bones beneath some of the dead bodies that are pulled against the wall start to kind of crack. And here's Aura Extends. You start seeing the magic emanating outwards. This kind of slight darkness. Adderward.
Adderward is going to use a bonus action to cast level 3 Spirit Shroud on himself for
Okay.
radiant damage. And then he's going to move to the one that's right next to Timothy and first take a normal melee attack swing at this guy.
You make sure you're dragon wrapped, right?
This isn't Doug, but Doug's all set. It's a nat 20.
Definitely hits.
Christ.
26, 34, 37 damage.
37 damage. Very nice. As you just strike down straight into, you see its kind of body splinter apart on one side.
I'm going to attack him again.
Okay.
With another normal attack. 31 for 24 more damage.
24 more damage. You've already managed to make this one look hurt.
And then with that one injured, Alaward's going to cut over to this one.
Okay.
And he's going to booming blade this one.
Okay.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
For 43 damage.
43 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you just strike down. And you see this one's now static, kind of burning through it. Very nice.
And then Blossom's going to take their 2 hits.
Okay.
First one is a... 21.
21 hits.
For 13.
13 points of damage. Very nice.
And claws 20 for 13 more damage.
13 more damage. That one's also looking extremely hurt. Just start tearing into it and you boom and blade cut into it. These creatures are pretty tough usually. They'd scare off many people. You saw them slaughter many civilians, but you're no longer civilians. You are far beyond. These things already look hurt.
This one's taunted to me. That one is not, because I'd have to be within 5 feet.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Aaron.
How tall is this blue building?
I would say that one is probably 2 stories high, so probably about 40 feet, 30 feet. Yeah, about 30 feet on the tallest part.
30 feet? Okay. I can make it if it's 30 feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's 50.
We need exact numbers, Joe.
It's 32.6 feet.
Yeah, if you
No.
What's that, sorry?
So Aaron's gonna climb up here. If it was 40 feet, he would have been able to make it.
Yeah.
Aaron's gonna climb up here and throw his spear at that guy.
Okay.
Twice. Not advantage. 2 14s. Ugh.
Let me double check their AC.
That was very bad rolls.
It hits.
It does.
They're low AC.
Good.
32 points of damage.
32. And he's gonna close in and single unarmed strike.
Okay.
For 28. Okay.
28. Very nice.
And that's 11 more damage.
11 more damage. Nice. You just go up there,
He'll
throw your spear through him, and slam him.
Stay right here.
Okay. Fabia.
Fabia's gonna look around and decide to take advantage of what she's got, which is range. I'm gonna attack this guy with the bow. I'm gonna stay put.
Which one, sorry?
One that's for this. Say this one.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
With the bow, I'm gonna use steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
34.
Woohoo! Okay,
for
yeah, nice.
44 points of damage.
Oh yeah, 44 points of damage. Damn. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, you just land straight into. You see the kind of salt veins that just burst open. This kind of cloud of salt. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I steady aim, so that was also my bonus action. So that's me done.
Okay. On their turn, the devil next to you, Adaward, is going to take its attack at you. Is it disadvantage or anything, or is it just straight attack?
Just a normal attack as long as it's at me.
21 for the first one. Doesn't hit. And 11 for the second one. Doesn't hit. Just swings up twice, but can't attack you. The one next to Aaron's going to go for 2 attacks. 21 and 21.
No, sir.
They both miss?
Yes.
Just kind of like really precise attacks, but you managed to dodge twice away from it. The one next to you, Skull, is going to go straight towards you. And try and scimitar attack. 22 and 10.
22 hits.
This one brings its blade up. You take 9 points of slashing, 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
11.
Okay. And then the last one's going to go 5, 10. Oh, no, there's another one up there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And drop down here. And then this one's going to attack you, Timmy. With its scimitar. A 23 and a 14.
No.
Just hits against your shield with a 23. Timmy.
Timmy's going to use a second level spell for this fight. He's going to bring out his spiritual weapon, which I got to remember I can do now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right next to this guy. Spiritual weapon, is that? That is a bonus action. Sick.
It is indeed.
So he'll swing at the spiritual weapon first, which is... It gets 2 attacks now. Sick. I love that new thing.
Yes, it does.
Did I leave advantage on? No, I didn't. 18 and 31.
They both hit.
Yeah.
You guys are rolling hot tonight.
Good.
14 points of
14
force.
and 15.
And then a 15 as well. Which the second one... And the second one just breaks and you just see it shatter apart. Make sure to remove its initiative by killing it. Yeah. This one collapses to the ground dead.
Okay, and did you hit this one out of ward?
I've hit that one with
Yeah, that one's hurt.
yeah, booming blade. And some...
I'm going to use Toll the Dead on it then, which is a wisdom save.
16. It's too low, isn't it?
That is too low. Oh, that does not roll the damage. I hate that. I need to change that. I have to find it on this list. There it is.
That should
Did it
be
roll?
4d12 if it rolls
Yeah, I'm just
right.
going to roll it myself. I need to fix this spell.
That's okay.
24.
24 points of damage. That one just shatters in front of you as well, out of ward. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. I'll stay here.
Scold.
Good turn.
Yeah, very good.
Scott will like look down at like the necrotic scratch, and his runes will begin to glow as he grows one size category. I'm going to take immunity to necrotic,
Okay.
resistance to necrotic. Sorry. Then he'll look down at this creature. I'm going to grapple it.
Okay. You have advantage. I'm trying to
So
dodge that.
32.
He rolled an 8. You grab hold of it.
Okay. He takes 9 damage.
9 points of
And
damage.
then I want to throw him in the air.
Okay.
Ooh.
Give me an athletics check. And we'll say it's going to be your athletics check.
20.
I was going to say times 5 in the distance you can throw this one because he's only small. Oh, he's only medium. So 100 feet goes up in the air.
Okay, yeah. Skull just grabs him, throws him in the air, walks forward, and we'll throw a punch at this one.
Okay.
In fact, actually, I'll just grab this one too.
Okay.
It's a 29.
15, yep. You grab it. Just launch one in the air and you grab hold of the other one.
The one I'm grabbing takes 9 damage.
9 damage.
Then the rock will look up and fly straight at the one that's in the air.
Okay.
And do a talon attack to catch
Okay.
him out of the air.
Has advantage on this because it's fairy fired. You just see this bright light of violet go up into the sky. Hones in on it.
Let's do 21.
Hits.
Okay. He takes 4d6.
I think if you click on talons in the chat, it should do it.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, should do it.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Nice.
26 slashing damage and is grappled
Yeah, you just see
and restrained.
just catches it out of the air and then crushes into
And
it
then
with
the
its talons.
rock will lift the demon to its beak and do a beak attack,
Okay.
which is a nat 20
Yeah, that's true.
for, okay,
40
34, 40,
42?
42?
This thing is
42
still alive,
piercing
but
damage.
she's just... You just see the rock just starts ripping apart. This thing was hurt, not even hurt by the time you picked up and threw it in the air. Now it's like mostly broken up. Essentially, the rock is eating just a giant salt block and just ripping it apart. Very nice.
That's my time.
Holy shit. Basil,
All right.
top of the round.
This one I can attack. Is it back on the ground after
It's up.
it's
I'd say
beating?
probably about
Okay.
50 feet in the air. It probably got quite in the air. So we'll put it at 50 feet.
Okay. Let me here. Boop. Boop. Okay. I'll hit this one right here with Conjure Hand Axe.
Okay.
Is that my proficiency bonus to hit with it?
It's your proficiency bonus plus your charisma, your spell attack. So it'll be 6 plus 6, so 12 plus 12 to hit, I think.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
I believe in you.
And it's.
And then you'll be level 17, so it'll be the max damage one.
Yes. So 18 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect.
I think you only missed these guys on a natural 1, by the way.
17 damage.
17 points of damage. Nice. Just gonna burst against him. That one's also looking hurt.
Okay. And I will stay here.
Okay. Fear.
I'm gonna fly up, I guess I'll fly up 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to that one's in the air. Bolt holding this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can see that one,
Yeah.
I can definitely see this one. I'm gonna twin firebolt at them.
Okay.
And I'm going to. It will
Scott would like lean
ignore-
back and present him to you.
Yeah. Just, the light shines against
Especially
it.
off the hand axe hit. He's like, whoa, geez, okay.
Yeah. Twin firebolt.
Okay.
It's gonna ignore resistance and ignore whatever, you know.
Yep.
Drill. You know the deal. Why is it not clicking? Sorry.
That's okay.
If I just click it a lot, eventually it's gonna happen, right?
Yes.
There we go. 30.
30.
24.
They both hit.
So, I guess a 26 or 20. Can we do 20 and a 22?
Yep. 20 and a 22.
Easy, thank you.
And 22 on this guy. The one in your hand, Skull, just melts with this kind of burning salt. You have to drop it and it can
Yeah, he just
completely
throws on the
crumbles
ground and
away.
like shakes the salt off his hand.
Yeah.
And that is going to be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it should count 20. I'm going to see what reinforcements arrive. Okay. Okay. Coming in from the south, west even. So western portion of the map. So I've got rock selected. You get these, you'd hear the rushing of soldiers. Where's my thing? There they are. And suddenly you would see these kind of half silver mist, kind of darkened silver soldiers start coming in. And there'll be 4 of these guys dashing round. It's kind of almost elite soldiers as they're heading towards your group. And I'm going to roll for them. Okay, they're going to go immediately after Malinus. And then on Malinus' turn, he hasn't been hit. 1d20 plus 5. The aura continues to grow. You can hear the kind of distant kind of bones snapping and breaking still, but coming from a larger radius. As it starts to grow out even more so. On these soldiers' turns, as they arrive, you see them rushing into battle. This one is going to go 5, 10, climb up here, 20, 25, 30. And then go straight for you, Adaward. Take some strikes with his silver blade. 24 is the only one that I think might hit. What's your AC?
No, AC's 28 right
Okay, yeah, you just see it come up and just start swinging. And you can see these things are dangerously precise, but you're calm and calculated. You know exactly how to fight something like this. And then this one's going to climb up here for half its movement. And then go here. And it's going to aim towards you, Aaron, and it's going to try and do a mist touch. It fires out this kind of mist bolt towards you. Can you please make a con save?
Con. Uh-oh.
As you see this misty kind of silver come towards you.
19.
That's enough. You can kind of prevent it from going into the machinery and block against it. Doesn't do half damage. Nice. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, this one's going to rush straight into here.
How high up am I off the ground? Would I be able to reach for an opportunity attack if he was passing underneath Blossom?
This is probably about 20 feet up off the ground because you're on rooftop levels.
Just checking.
And then this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55. And rush straight into here, going towards you, Timmy. They used their dash action to do that. Adderwood.
Adelward is going to hit this one that's closest with a booming blade, or attempt to. That is a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
For 39 damage.
39 damage, very nice. As you just
He's
slice
then
into
going
this
to disengage with Blossom so that they can't take an opportunity attack on them. And then he's going to attack both of these two with his extra attacks.
Okay.
So, first one is a nat 20.
Yep.
For...
Fuck.
What's that?
Yeah,
so
it's going to be
25?
25 damage.
25 damage, you just slice into the back of that one. Nice.
And then another attack, 25. For
Yep, that's going to hit.
on this guy.
Yeah.
They are both taunted to me.
You just see them both go... Look back as you kind of cut into both of them. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Aaron.
You did okay.
I attacked.
Attack.
Aaron's going to... He's going to take the attack of op to back up once.
Okay. You take the attack opportunity?
Yeah.
Wrong thing. Salt Devil. Only a 10. Swings in the air.
Okay. And then he will throw his spear twice at him again.
Sounds good.
24, 21. For 32 damage.
32 damage. Against someone right next to you?
Yeah.
I'm not going to delete it because it's technically the thing holding up their initiative, but yeah. Does it crumble down?
Sick.
Dead.
And then Aaron will jump down
Okay.
and punch this thing.
Okay. Trying to find that thing for you now, Sam.
No rush, mate.
23 on the silver, guys.
23 hits. Yeah, no, still hits, yeah.
Okay. 10.
10 points of damage.
And he will stay right here.
Okay. Fabia.
I have a question about the caterpillar in the white rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
It says I can call upon it as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
So I could still do my bonus action this turn if I use the caterpillar.
Yep.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim again.
Okay.
And call upon the caterpillar.
Okay.
To blow me some smoke rings, baby. I'm
Just
gonna
see appearing next to you, just crawling around your shoulder. You see the large caterpillar go, and these smoke rings just start going out towards which targets?
I'm going to shoot this guy,
Okay.
and if it's successful, the sneak damage as psychic will go to this guy. I don't know if psychic damage works on these guys, but we'll find out. Nat 20!
That is a lot of fucking
Hell
damage.
yeah. Nice job.
Let's go, baby.
That is a huge hit.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's in terms of damage. That is. Why's my mouse like to disappear? My mouse keeps disappearing.
55 just in sneak, right? 55 in sneak, and then 15.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 55 just in sneak, and then
77 damage total, I think.
70.
That's what I got.
Who did I use for putting these guys on initiative? I used the guy back there. Well, this one's dead immediately, and then it's the full sneak attack damage, isn't it? That goes on to the. So that's 55 straight onto him, psychic damage. You can see as the arrow hits into that one, it pierces through and then goes back through the smoke ring, and just the psychic arrow goes straight into this guy. And he looks extremely hurt as his mind just, almost collapses to the ground. Yeah. He's almost dead.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was my first time using that. Very excited. That's it. That's my whole turn.
All right, on the devil's turn, assault ones. I think there's only one remaining.
Is that the one that's like falling?
In the air?
It's technically in the air, so it's grappled by the rock, so it's gonna have to take a slice at the rock. 2 scimitar attacks. It does make a nat 20 and a 17. What's the rock's AC? Sam?
17, mate.
Okay, so both is gonna hit. Yeah, you'll be good, Sam. Because what it does is it's resistant to damage that is bludgeoning, slashing, piercing from non-magical weapons or weapons which are not silver. So you're fine because
Gotcha.
you're good.
Okay.
Okay, both hit. It's going to take 11 points of slashing from the first one, plus 12 points of necrotic. And then it takes 8 points of slashing plus 9 points of necrotic. So a total of 21, 32, 40 damage is what the rock takes as it just starts slicing into it, cutting through its talons. And that's all it can do. Timmy.
Okay. Timmy's first gonna send his spiritual weapon down. That is 5, 10, 15. Hopefully this kills him and it lands. No, that's a nat 1 on the first one. That's not gonna do it.
He kind of swings in, he kind of pulls right back.
Then 32 on the second.
That hits.
For 15 force.
15 force is enough to kill him. You just see it come over. He dodges the first one, and it just comes straight through him. Falls down to the ground, just kind of melts across the ground. Okay.
This guy's 100 feet up, yeah?
He's 50 feet up right now, because he's technically in the talons, yeah. He got caught out of the air.
Boy.
Okay. I could reach him if I go... Yeah, 15 feet away will reach. 60 feet Toll of the Dead. Yeah, so that's wisdom save for him.
Wisdom save. An unnatural 20?
Oh, that's exactly what he needed. Love it.
Maybe it's the difficult angle, but he manages to hold off against it. Okay.
And that's it.
Skull.
Start with the rock. He's gonna do a beak attack on the salt demon he's holding.
That's advantage still.
Cool. Beak. Hacha. 31 to hit.
That hits.
For 27 piercing.
27. That's enough to kill it. Just as it cuts back, it just bites into it and tears it in two and just drops the rest of the salt to the ground. The salt demons are out of the fight.
Is this guy on a roof?
Yes. Yeah, he climbed up.
Yeah. He were. The rock will swoop down and grab him.
Okay.
Or do a talon attack.
Okay.
Normal talon attack. 30 to hit.
That hits. What the hell is going on?
For 22 damage.
22 damage, and he's grappled, right?
And he'll take off with him.
Yeah. How much did he just fly?
He flew 60, but he came from like a height.
Yeah, so it would have been yeah, okay. Yeah. So you're good.
So he'd probably be like 10 or 20 feet above the rooftop. Not high.
Okay.
And then Scold will.
That guy's technically booming bladed, so if he moves, he's gonna take 4d8 damage.
This guy?
The
this
guy
guy?
over here, yeah.
Okay. And I've got 20 bonus movement speed on my first move, right? Or was that a 1 turn thing? Timmy.
It's first round.
That was only the first time?
Dang.
I can't move. Can't get over there.
The odds are very high that reinforcements are going to come from either of the two roads you're currently standing at the intersection of.
Yeah, you are
So
blocking
it
off two
seem
roads.
like it's worth swapping sides when I'm already on this side and can get this guy. You know what I mean?
Let me check something actually. I might have a thing I can
You want
do.
to growl at him or like throw a rock?
You got anything to throw?
Pick up a bench from the.
Scald will aim his gauntlet towards this guy, and it'll crackle lightning. He has to make a DC 18 dexterity save.
He does not.
Okay, he takes 11 thunder damage.
Nice. Just kind of strikes against him. His body's shaking already from this crackling thunder that's kind of attached to him. All right.
And that's my turn.
Basil. Top of the round.
All right. I am. How high up is this guy?
30 feet.
Yeah.
From.
Okay, so I need to move closer. He's 45 feet away from me. Can I get him here?
What are you trying to
30
do?
feet, 30 feet. It's conjure hand axe, 60 feet distance.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
30 feet away, he's 30 feet up. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 30 by
Okay.
30 is only, like, barely anything.
Let's go. 22 to hit.
It hits. Actually, he's going to use his reaction to blur. It's the only time he's had to be able to do this.
Dick.
You can see it immediately his body starts to become more like a mist form, and the axe will go straight through it.
Okay.
His AC is
Is that
increased
like
by
an
5.
innate ability, or is that them casting a spell?
Innate ability. They're kind of made of this kind of silver mist.
Okay.
I'm only checking for the ring, dude. It might come up one day.
I'm moving back,
That's fair.
Maybe someday.
and that'll end my turn.
Okay. On Fear, your turn.
Okay, so there's just 2 left, yeah?
2 of these guys left, yeah.
This
Alright,
guy's got
I'm
like
gonna-
24 AC or something pretty
I'm
high.
gonna just do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna twin firebolt them.
Okay.
Not with a nat 1, but a 7. Not a nat 1 and a 2.
No, both
Jesus.
missed. The fire bursts elsewise. You missed both.
I'd like to think I don't also set
Oh.
like a house on fire or something.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, I like to think I don't miss them.
I like to think
And
I
just
don't.
leave it. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hold on, hold on. In my reality, no. I just hope I don't set anything else on fire. Yeah, okay. I'm going to I'm still in the air, and I'm going to stay there, so I can kind of see everything going on. That's
Okay. Manalus' turn. He didn't take any damage because you guys distracted them. He makes it. It continues going out. Now I'm going to roll to see if any reinforcements come. They do. From the north side.
Okay.
You hear... And just beyond the map, you see as the ground shakes as if there's an earthquake happening. Before you suddenly see bursting through the ground this massive claw and stepping its way into the battle as one of the behemoths from outside.
Look at his face.
It's time to move.
And you just see
Yo, North team, how's it looking?
and you just see this 100-foot tall, massive behemoth. You'd fought them before.
Holy.
You've seen the battles outside against them. One enters into the fray, rubble behind it, roaring. Let me also roll its initiative, see when it goes.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Not until much later into the fight it goes. So, oh, why is Timmy and Scold's initiative around the wrong way? There you go. Scold should be going before Timmy. Okay.
Oh, weird.
On this one's turn, the left guy. He is going to. Yeah, he's going to take the burning blade damage, booming blade damage even.
18 thunder.
18 thunder. You see it just crackle and burn against him. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 20, 30. Rush straight over towards you, Adderward, and he's going to go for strikes against you. A 26 and a 15 and a 17. All miss, right?
All
Start
miss.
swinging. One of them comes close. You manage to duck back. The other one is currently in the claws of the rock. It's going to attack it. 15, 18, and a 20. So the 18 and 20 are going to hit. The rock takes a total of 15 points of damage. As it just cuts into it. Are you checking the health of the rock, by the way? Or should I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Adderward.
Alward's gonna take normal attacks on the guy that just came into melee with him.
Mm-hmm.
First is a 34
It hits,
for 23 damage.
which is enough to kill him.
Nice.
All right, cool. Adalward's gonna position himself in front of this thing to try to block the rest of the North team.
Okay.
To the point
Thanks,
where I would
bud.
say he would even get in the way of Fabia
Okay.
if this guy looks like he could very easily just crush him from here.
Okay.
But yeah, he's gonna move up. He's gonna booming blade 31,
31 hits.
26 damage, and he's taunted to me.
You just swing up, you cut against, he goes, just looks down straight towards you and just watching you like a pesky fly. Its
This
focuses on
pesky
you.
fly's gonna attack again.
Okay.
28
That hits.
for another 27 damage.
27 points of damage. Very nice.
And then Blossom's gonna do their attacks. 9 and 17.
Okay. The 9 doesn't hit, the 17 doesn't hit. Trying to claw into the silver, just kind of carapace of this creature, but can't get through.
Alright, that's me.
Aaron.
Does it look like that 50 damage did a lot to him, or he's still?
Still
Also
pretty
curious about
strong.
that.
Yeah, still
Okay.
pretty strong.
I'm
You can
gonna
see
assume he's
silver
not gonna
bleeding.
go down
Wrinkle
that
his
easy.
nose.
Aaron is going to first of all head this way with 5, 10, 15 feet and throw 2 of his spear hits at that thing
At this
that
thing?
the rock is near
Yep.
for 27, 29.
Both hit. 16
Where's
and
the second one? Or 18.
18. Nice, yeah. Just 2 spears straight through this one.
And then 30, 40. Just gonna close the distance and punch this guy.
Okay.
That's only 12.
You cling straight off of the carapace.
Cool. And that's it.
Fabia.
Fabia, can I like anime or cartoon this and like use this to bounce up here?
Sure, yeah. Yeah. That's fine with me.
Fabia will be like, "Thanks, bud."
Yeah.
Like, jump up here.
That's gonna. Actually, no, you're still within its range.
Whoa.
Okay. How much? Okay, I have 35 movement. How much movement do you think that used up?
You jumped, bounced off of it. We'll say if that tower up there is probably closer to 60 feet up. So I would say with the bounce, you've probably used up 30.
Okay. Boop.
Yeah, fair
Or
enough.
maybe it should be here. Okay. I'll shoot him.
Okay.
I can't use my advantage anymore because I moved. Okay. Nat 20.
Nice. Holy crap.
Jesus, that damage.
Let's fucking go, dude.
So what's that? 57,
57 sneak.
69, 72, 75, 76 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You just need an arrow?
Not as
Burn
good as
straight
the
through.
last one, but it's okay.
No, it did
do,
more damage than the last one, I
guess.
think.
This was 76, right? It was one less.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this one
It's
goes
not as good.
bursts through, and kind of you just see portions of the silver just splurt out. Very nice.
Gross.
Yeah.
The second it hits, I'll use my bonus action to become tiny, please.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably use that extra AC.
Scold.
Scold will approach. I can't really fit anywhere. I can occupy the same space as this little guy, right?
I would say
He's
yeah,
flying.
sure.
He'll just move.
Yeah.
He's in the air.
Okay. What do you say? I'm like up to his waist, his leg, probably is just his knee.
Yeah. He's about
Alright,
100 feet. You're
okay.
probably about 40 feet right now.
All right, I'm going for the knee
Knees
then.
out.
I'm taking those knees out.
Yeah.
31 to hit,
That hits.
27 damage.
27 damage.
31 to hit,
31 hits. Yep.
another 27 damage.
27 damage. Just start smacking into their knees, trying to break through.
Nat
Jesus.
20,
That definitely hits.
40 damage.
40 extra damage.
And then bonus action, I'll attack one more time. It's a 35 to hit for 16 damage.
16 damage. Yeah, you just start pummeling into the knee,
Yeah,
crushing
just
through its
pummeling
leg.
the joint of the knee, trying to drop the Goliath.
You can see it definitely. You've definitely done some good damage to it already. You guys have already done 239 damage to it. Anything else?
Damn, this
My
is a
turn.
recent
Oh no, sorry, the
save
rock. Yeah,
fight.
the rock's
Yeah,
gonna beak attack.
Okay.
31 to hit
That hits.
for 30.
Yeah, this thing's looking extremely hurt. Just tears portions of it off.
And then a talon attack. 18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
This thing manages to
Oh, sorry, I
walk away
get
from the
advantage
jump.
because he's restrained.
Is he restrained or grappled?
If he's in the talons,
yeah, he's
he's
restrained.
considered restrained.
Okay, yeah.
So I get another roll, which is a 27 to hit.
It does
for
hit.
29 slashing damage.
Which tears him apart. He does.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Very
Let's
nice.
go.
And the rock will land and start eating the devil.
Okay. It quickly would become disappointed as it realizes this devil is mostly made out of silver, and it's not a tasty snack.
Yeah, he'd throw it away.
Sit out.
Timmy.
This is good. We can now focus all of our attention on this guy. He's gonna move his spiritual weapon, swing twice. Mm, 33 and 33 on both.
Okay, yeah.
Sick. So that is 13 and 16.
All right, 29 points of damage. It's going to use its reaction to... You can see as you hit against it with that weapon. Its great big arm, which is kind of formed into a blade right now, starts shimmering like force damage. It's kind of glowing almost like your spiritual weapon is. Mimicking your weapon.
Okay. I'm gonna try to toll the dead him. If he wants to wisdom save me.
All right. He fails.
Cool.
Nice.
See if this works. We'll actually roll the damage. Good. 38.
38 points of damage. Very nice. Yeah, this thing shakes angrily.
And I think that's all. This new spiritual weapon is such an efficient spell for being a second level.
On its turn, it's going to try its first attack against out of order as it's taunted. 26 does not hit.
Nope.
Then it'll go for its basic claw attack against out of order. 27 does not hit.
No.
It'll go disadvantage bite on Aaron. Just leans down, to try and bite against him. 25.
What is Aaron's AC? He will use 1 key point to make a miss.
You just see, and then Aaron just balances the kind of just general equilibrium of things and shifts straight to the side. And you see the bite into the kind of compound beneath, come up with a bunch of rocks, crunches them down, and realizes it doesn't have him amongst it.
I do not want to take that hit.
Basil.
Okay. Should I get? I mean, how far do we think this thing's range is? Like, does it matter if I go right up to it to do something?
At this point, you are absolutely in its range.
Right, so I may as well
Fabia
just
got
walk
up
forward.
without leaving. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Gonna do that. I'm gonna do my Choir of Thunder.
Okay.
But since I'm 5 feet away, I'm just gonna focus it all on him. So
Okay.
it's 8d10. So Constitution save, please.
Let's have high con. It's a 28.
Okay, so he'll take half of this. Sorry. 39?
Okay, so he takes 19 points of damage. Is it thunder damage?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you just ripple it against his knee. You can see it's a strong target. It's like doing it against a wall, but you can see breaks and cracks start to form.
Okay.
Anything else?
You said Fabia didn't have to disengage when she left? It didn't take an attack.
She
roll?
was still.
She was still in this
reach.
range, technically.
Still in range.
Oh, okay.
This thing's got
So
big hands.
this thing's huge.
I guess I'll just stay here then. What is the point of moving? Okay.
Fear.
Can Scold reach that thing from where he is right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, yeah.
Yes, right?
He's next to it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna use my Shadowfell shard.
Okay.
And I'm going to subtly cast Dissonant Whispers on the thing.
Okay.
To give it, and I want to give it disadvantage, obviously, on the save to see if
Okay.
it has to run away, and then everyone gets a free attack.
Okay. Wisdom save, right?
Spell see, yeah, it's a 20.
fails.
Okay. So everyone smack it. It has to run away.
It has to
And then
use
it'll come back.
does it have to use, what does it have to use? Its reaction.
It says, target must fail a failed save. It must immediately use its reaction if available.
It's not available, the reaction. It uses its reaction on mimicking the weapon.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, it's still going to take some damage, I guess.
Yeah, you get
Nobody
some
gets to
damage.
hit it. Sorry, guys. My brain is not all here today.
That's
I
okay.
didn't even know that.
16.
16 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, you can see it's kind of mind shakes a little bit.
Okay, so I am still in range of this thing?
Assumedly.
Assumedly, right. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Sorry, let me just look at something real quick. I would like to... No, I don't want to do that, actually. I lied. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna... stay here.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to roll to see if any... Okay, there is more reinforcements coming. See which direction. Oh.
Wait a minute. Did it used its reaction on its turn? Because then Basil went, and then I went, right?
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
I'm
It
so
had a turn
confused.
since
I'm
then.
sorry.
Sorry.
I'm really slow
No, that's
today.
okay. That's okay. No, that's great. Yeah, it would use its reaction then, because it already got it back.
Okay.
5, it has
cool.
10, 15, 20. I'm going to be taking it off the map for now, but
They're also going to be taking the booming blade hit when they try to leave.
yeah.
It's true.
That would have been applied.
I'm going to, because we don't actually, we've run out of map room. I'm going to keep it where it was, but it's technically 30 feet away from this right now. We'll just use that for the basis of this.
Okay.
I
And
can start matching its
I
health
would have
elsewhere.
moved then too.
So
after
they
it.
take 20 damage from the thunder, and Adelward is.
You'd all get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, Adelward's going to attack of opportunity a second booming blade, and they're going to take another 4d4 if they continue to move
Sorry,
after.
Yeah, they would have to. They would have to, yeah.
So, 32. They're
That
going to
hits.
take.
I'll hit him too, why not?
35, 38 damage, plus
38 damage.
another 20 or 19 thunder.
Oh, 19, okay. 19 thunder, yeah, you can see just the bashing of it, and then you put another one in it, it moves.
I don't get one, right? I'm not within range to do that.
22
Only
hit?
if you're within 5 feet of range. 22 does hit.
Okay, for 24 damage.
24 damage. This thing is looking hurt already. Is anyone else taking an attack opportunity?
I
Aaron
can't
or
attack him
Basil?
off with my cantrip, can I?
Not unless you've
conjuring
got
Have
Warcaster.
Warcaster?
You have Warcaster?
Could smack him.
No.
Oh.
Just stab him.
I'll smack him with a
Stab his toe.
1d8.
Use your arm wrestling
It's better
arm
than nothing.
and punch him.
True. 25 to hit.
25 does hit. It's non-magical,
Do you
this
want to
rapier,
describe
is it?
how you kick? Damn it.
What's that?
It's a non-magical rapier, right?
I think.
Is this
So
the
there's 4 points of
drawing
damage.
one?
No, it's the one that you can use
You're
to.
absolutely
Oh, wait,
right.
you're right. It's the one that
Yeah,
can draw.
and it is magical, yeah.
graffiti
You just
sword.
stab into it.
Perfect.
Do 9 points of damage. And, Aaron?
He missed.
Oh, okay.
I rolled the 13.
I'll move him
So I
where he technically is. He's off the screen technically, though.
I would have moved and then
We're
Pog
running out
would
now.
move too, but I can't pick up Pog because Gold's over him. So,
Okay.
but yeah, then that's it.
Adderward.
Oh
wait, sorry. No,
that guy's-
I was doing the reinforcement, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Coming from the north as well, then, is and entering into the
Are
fray.
they at least scared because they see the other guy running away?
They're like, oh.
I think, depending what it is, it's just more soldiers.
They're definitely scared.
You can see them entering into the fray. Or more of these soldiers start kind of rushing in past the big guy. Actually, these guys are going to have to be over here because the big guy's technically in their way. No, he's good there. And I'll roll initiative with them again. They go at the same time as the behemoth. I think they've got a little bit more dexterity, so they go fast. And then we roll for the Malanos. Hasn't taken any damage again, and he's good. It grows even more. Adderward.
So the reinforcements are all in front of me. I guess Adelward's gonna move up to be as adjacent to as many as possible to try to cut them off, because these guys are on the ground.
Yes, yeah, they're
Right.
rushing in. There's
Okay.
4 soldiers.
Yeah, Adelward's gonna move to be adjacent to as many threats as possible. He's gonna move up. He's gonna attack big guy again with a
Okay.
booming blade. That's 30 to hit
30 hits.
for 34 damage.
Keep moving up and down just to keep adding his health up. 34 damage.
He's taunted.
Okay.
Adelward's then going to attack this guy
Okay.
for a nat 20
Jesus Christ. Okay.
for another 25 damage.
25 damage.
And then another extra attack on this guy
Okay.
for a 31 to hit
Yeah.
for 22 damage.
22 extra damage. You slice into both of them.
And did this guy try to attack someone that wasn't me?
He did. Try to bite
He
Aaron.
did. Cool. Then on my bonus action, I get to do an unwavering mark attack on him at advantage. Again, 31,
It hits.
19.
19 points of damage. Oh no.
He's gone.
Hold on. I'm just going to stretch him out one and then
We
put
lost
him
him.
back. Okay. Aaron.
And then.
Oh, you got any more?
wait.
More?
Lost has to do their moves still
Oh, yeah, of
first.
course. You're absolutely right.
Adelward's got a lot of actions when he's pocket hasted.
Yeah.
10. Actually, no, it'd be advantage if I'm attacking the small guy, which I'm attacking this guy.
Yep.
So that's 25 or 12, and
points damage.
claws is 17.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So this guy isn't taunted to me,
Okay. Because he's
but
outside
the
5
big
feet.
guy and the guy that's 5 feet are.
Okay. Aaron.
Aaron's gonna throw a spear at the big guy.
Okay.
You know that thing
Moving
you
him
do. 22 and 30.
It's like
They
the
both
hokey
hit.
pokey.
Cool. 12 and 12.
24 damage. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't expect you to scare off a massive fucking behemoth.
Sorry.
So I ran out of map. Yeah, he took some heavy damage.
He is tanky.
He's very
He'll
tanky.
close the distance knowing he's taunted.
Okay.
And try to unarmed strike a single time. 28 to hit for 12 more damage.
For 12 more damage. He's definitely looking hurt now, though. We've done 540 total damage to him.
This dude just
What?
really hasn't had a
Damn.
chance. today,
Absolutely.
huh? Just he really did show up
Insane.
here to get his ass kicked.
That's all for me.
go home.
Fabia.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot one of these guys.
Okay.
I'll steady aim it.
Okay.
30
That hits.
for 44, 48 damage.
Yep, 48 damage. Very nice. It's straight into him. You can see his body starts to break apart already.
Nice. So that's it.
Skull.
My turns are short.
It's okay. Yeah.
It's probably a good, honestly, it's a good thing.
One and done.
You know how long my turns are.
This wall is just rubble. Is this wall just rubble at this point? Like it's I
Yeah,
just walk through
yeah.
it?
You
It's
can
a
walk
gate
through it.
or something, right?
It's kind of an archway, but
is
it's
it a
been
wall?
battered before. It was already knocked down.
Okay. Cool. Yep. Scald will move up too.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. And hit this guy.
Okay.
A 31
That hit.
for 32 damage.
32 damage. Okay, he's looking extremely hurt.
And again, a 28
Yep.
for 29 damage.
You crushed that one to the ground.
These
are their elite soldiers, by the way. You guys are making short work of it.
And I'll turn to this guy, hit
Well, after
him.
how much we were thrashed last session in the wars, and feels nice to have a little bit of a win.
That's true. That's true.
Nat 1.
Doesn't
That's a
hit.
critical. That's a miss no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then bonus action. 33 for 21 damage.
21 damage. You just slam into him. Okay. Timmy.
Let's see. I love the increased move speed that my hammer gets now. 10, 20,
So
30.
good.
Up to the giant.
Mhm.
Trying to finish this guy off.
Oh, sorry, I
the-
forgot to do the rock.
Oh, you did.
Oh,
You did. Yeah.
Yeah, rock's gonna fly over and try and grab this guy.
Okay.
27 to hit
It hits.
for 25 slashing.
25 points of slashing.
He's gonna take off with him 40 feet,
Okay.
and beak attack is 24 to hit,
It hits.
29 piercing.
29 extra points of piercing. That one's looking hurt as he just starts tearing into a new one. Okay. Now it's your turn, Timmy.
Sorry,
I'll roll
Timmy.
these damages. It's fine. 25, 29.
Both
on
those hit?
giant.
Let's go.
I hate how I have to select the spell level every time for this. Every
Yeah.
time I do damage. 36.
I'm
36 points
confused
of
every
damage.
time. And like I know that it happens, but I'm still like, wait, what?
It's still up.
God, this guy. He's in range. I'll Toll the Dead. Again.
Okay.
Wait, Toll the Dead is like single target, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a
It
cancer
fails.
if it's a decent.
You're not destroying all the skeletons we're making, are you?
It fails.
Melanos
So
is
you
like,
get the full damage.
stop it!
Only 18.
Only 18. Ooh, it's extremely hurt. That thing is like barely holding on. Most of it's just silver. It's like bleeding out of it.
And that's all for me. I'll stay near this guy.
On the soldier's turn, the one in the claws is going to take its strikes. 3 silver blade strikes at the rock. Only one of them's going to hit for 14 points of slashing damage as it cuts into the rock.
Okay.
And then the big, then these two. This one's going to. Yeah, this one's going to go for you as well, Adeward. It's going to go around the lower end to here. And top one, 23, 24, and 18. Doesn't hit any of those. 18, 27, and 12. Do you see your AC was 28?
AC is currently 28.
Yep, they just keep missing. You're just moving too fast, dodging side to side. On the behemoth's turn, it's going to shift its arm into a great siege ram. And it's going to aim for... It's taunted on you, right? Adeward? So it's going to go for Adeward. That's a nat 1 on its ram. It just completely misjudges it and crushes a building to the 20 feet off away from you. And then it's going to go for its claw against Adeward. 27. And then, frustratingly, it's going to go straight for a bite towards Adeward, which is a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
You take a total of...
Re-roll it.
That's what I was waiting for.
I was just about to say.
I was like looking over at Sam to see if I was gonna have to save.
22 as the bite comes straight down, and then you mess with it, Scold, using the Cloud Giant trickery. And
Scald sees the desperation in his eyes, and the runes glow.
you can kind of get this cloud just forms in front of it, and it gets confused, and it bites, and you just see it bite 30 feet off to the side and just takes a chunk out of a building. It would have done 53, 64... 73 points of damage, but you managed to push past it.
God. Jesus.
I would have taken some off of that,
All right.
but I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's still within 60 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
The behemoth. Okay, I'm gonna conjure hand axe and throw at its back. Or I guess it's facing this way again, huh? 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Come on, baby. 21 points of damage.
Basil, throughout this entire campaign, has been throwing axe after axe and just seeing them kind of fall short. This one, you throw it all the way up, your strength kicking in, and it lands straight in the center forward, and you just see Silver bleed down. And this whole thing falls all the way back, crashes, and dies.
Yeah.
Redemption for the hand axe!
The hand axe.
Ready for this all campaign? Amazing.
Anything else?
My heart.
Basil's just gonna like brush his shoulders off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fear.
Genius. Pog does a little loop-de-loop in celebration. Oh shit, I forgot he moved as well from the last time when one Scold wasn't in my way. Okay, I'm going to... So you've got 3 up, right?
Yes.
Alright. This one was taunted?
Yeah.
That one? Okay, so I'm gonna... Same thing. Twin Firebolt to 2 that aren't.
Okay, the ones that aren't.
Yeah. 24 and a 19. So 27 and 29.
Which one are you doing the 19 to?
I would have done left and right, so...
Okay, so the left one takes the first
left.
bit. The second one's going to use its reaction to blur. But the one on the left takes the 27, burns up in the hands of the rock, drops out the sky. That one is dead.
Okay.
The other one dodges the attack, though.
Sure.
Okay.
And then... let me just double check it. I'll stay here, I think. Let me just check my distance. Yeah, I'll stay here.
All right. I'm going to roll 1d20, see if they get any reinforcements. They do. Coming from the west side again. This time, you would see rushing into the field are these 2 creatures, which their bodies look like pure chrome as they start darting onto the field. 25 initiative on them. So they won't go until next turn. On Manos's turn. See if... Yep, he's still good. He still grows. Go 10 feet this time. You see it's... The magic's really pushing out now. Adelward.
Adelward is going to leave these guys to everyone up here because he is very fast and is going to close in on the reinforcements to the west. Yep, Blossom can reach all the way.
One of them's going to have attack opportunity, yeah?
Yeah, they can.
The other one's already used its reaction. 18 does not hit, just swings in the air. And you fly all the way down there to the bottom. You just see these two just perfectly chrome creatures that are sprinting in. Almost kind of like automatons in the style.
Yeah, I was going to land directly in front of them if they're on the ground.
Yeah.
And Booming Blade, the one in front of him.
Okay.
That's a 31.
31 to the one in front.
Yep. For 36 damage.
It is going to make an inside check. And if it can roll over a 31, it doesn't. It tries to like watch what you're doing, and you swing in, and you cut too fast. So it's what's the total damage? 27.
36.
36 points of damage. Nice.
And then extra attack 1 on the same guy. That's 25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Yep.
Can I do... Oh, no. Can I do a reaction once? Okay, 23 damage. That hits. Yep.
Yeah. Currently, all these are going at the same guy. So that's another 23 damage. Next attack is a 30 to hit.
Okay, 30 hits.
For another 22 damage.
In terms of damage, by the way, you've done, what? Radiant Thunder. Is that it?
Yep, Radiant Thunder.
Yep.
And then bonus action, Harpoon Blade attack.
Okay.
Offhand. 32 to hit.
32 hits.
For 11 more damage, and then Blossom's gonna do theirs.
See this kind of bits, like, it's almost like cutting into, like, jelly, the way its body works, and, like, hardens around where you slice through. Trying to adapt.
That's a 21.
Yep.
Actually, it's a nat 20 on the first attack for Blossom. The second attack is an 11.
Does Blossom have advantage on the first attack?
Because of my mounted combatant thing, I think they do.
Oh, is it any creature that's smaller than both of you?
Let me double check because I think that's the first time it's ever come up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have advantage on melee attack rolls. Yeah, no, it's just me. Sorry, my bad. So
That's okay.
21.
21 hits.
4. Just subtract the bonus, so
8 and
that's
6.
gonna be
14. 14 points of damage. Yeah, that thing you just slice into it again with the claws. And it's piercing in force, right? Okay.
Yep. And Blossom counts as magical for their piercing.
Okay.
If that's anything. And that's me.
All right. Aaron.
Aaron's gonna throw his spear at this top one.
Okay.
First spear. Isn't that one?
So I just passed it.
Oh, I do remember. I have to catch it and then throw it back. Let me roll damage just in case. If it rolls max damage, then I can't. No, I can catch it. Deflect missile. He won't throw it back. He'll save the key point, but he'll still do his second attack. Which is a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
That's the perfect equilibrium monk moment. All right.
All right.
20.
So 22 piercing.
22 piercing. Go straight through it this time.
And then he'll close the distance and single unarmed attack.
Okay.
Only 16.
Does not hit.
He will stay here.
Fabia.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at and shoot this guy, I think. Unless he, you said they're like automatons. Can I tell how hurt they are?
Hard to gauge. Like their bodies look like they're constantly leaking and reforming, so it's kind of hard to say.
Okay. Tomato, did you do like a fuckload of damage to this first guy?
I can say he did
With a booming
106.
blade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim for the back one.
Okay.
Because I know that this motherfucker can hit like 18 times, so he'll probably kill them both if I do enough damage to the back one. So, okay. 27.
Yep, it fails its insight. So yep, lands straight into it.
So 39. 42 damage.
42 damage of necrotic and piercing.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
And that's it.
Okay. Scold.
Scold will move up on this guy.
Okay.
We'll hit once. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
24 damage.
24 damage.
We'll hit with the bonus action. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits now.
For 20 damage.
20 damage.
And then same again, we'll grab him with a contested grapple check, which is a 37.
Yep.
And then throw him in the air.
Yeah, throw an athletics check, just a straight one. See how high it goes.
Yeah. 20.
So 100 feet is potential.
28. Wait, 26.
26? Okay.
I get double efficiency on athletic checks.
You do indeed. Okay, so yeah, 26. So then it'd be 26 times 5. So 125, 131 feet.
He's not going to go that high.
Yeah,
He'll
I
get
imagine.
caught before
Imagine
then.
he's going to get
Fingers
caught.
crossed.
He's up and...
Well, he might not.
Yeah, that's true, actually. He could just keep going.
Oh.
Then it's your rock's turn, yeah.
Yeah, the rock will go for the airborne devil. We've got the Talon attack. Which is only a 15.
Yeah, so he carries on soaring up. You threw him a little too hard.
After missing, he chases it through the air and bites at it once with a beak for 26 to hit.
That does hit.
24 damage.
24 damage, which is exactly its health left. So, yeah. Bites it in the air and just crushes it before it can get too high. Nice.
Cool.
Teamwork. Timmy.
And then it'll circle back around.
Oh, thank God. I needed to find my hammer.
That's why I moved it.
I'm going to move that there to try to swing twice.
Okay.
1, 2, 21 and 23.
21 and 23 both hit.
Okay.
Actually, he already used his reaction. Yeah, when thingy flew away. Yep.
Cool.
So they both hit.
So 15 and 17.
All right, 15 and 17. Oh, 17 would have killed him anyway. Yep, he slams into him twice, he dies. They're back off the turn order.
Timmy can reach if he goes here. His sight. He's going to try to toll the dead the first one,
Okay.
which is wisdom.
It fails.
Cool. For 17. It's a lower roll from the missing health. Love that.
17. Points of
Wait, how did your
damage.
4d12 roll end up lower than your 48 roll?
Just shitty
I've
rolls.
seen that so many
Same.
times. I'm told, dude.
That's why I sort of don't like having them roll both at the same time, but
Yeah,
I'd
you'd
have to make two
yeah.
macros for it.
Because
I don't wanna do
ignorance
that.
is bliss, is that why?
Yeah. Yeah. Anything else?
That's all for me. No.
Basil.
Alrighty. So the only ones on the map now are the
The
ones by
two ones.
Outerward?
Yeah.
Okay. Get with... Let's see. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. I will move here.
Mm-hmm.
I will conjure a hand axe.
Okay.
This hand axe is doing
Yes.
something.
And I will
Yes.
throw at the closer one.
Okay.
Ooh, not one.
Bless you. You sneeze and it goes off to the side.
Some things are
You
not
win some,
meant
you
to
lose
last.
some. I got too lucky last time.
Like, I've mastered this shit, and then like,
Yeah.
just goes like
The hubris
insanely
is
wide.
success.
The
Yeah.
other one was just a
yeah.
big
Like-
target. It was hard to miss.
Yeah.
In his
Alright.
head, he's composing the song of when he beat that behemoth's ass. with the
Yes,
hand axe.
absolutely. It's distracting him.
Uh,
Okay, I'll end my turn there.
Fear.
Actually, I think the you guys go first, right?
Uh,
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
should.
they're
25.
25.
You're absolutely right.
I don't know why they're under.
Yeah.
Yep. So because they took a series of amount of different damage types, this one took 5 different
explode.
damage types. It heals for 10d10, which it rolls really low on.
Perfect. Kill him.
So only like it heals up. You can see the different damages just like coalescing through its body until it starts like becoming a little bit stronger against them and heals up against them. And then it's going to become immune to radiant damage.
Which one was that? The one closest?
The one closest.
In other words,
Your
eyes
new
are
best
staring
friend.
at the one behind us.
The one behind took 2
Leaning.
types of damages. Damage. It's going to heal for 4d10. Also rolled pretty low. Heals up a proportion of that, and it's going to become immune to necrotic. Okay. And then on its turn, why does it keep moving? Fear move down.
I don't know. That's weird.
There you go.
Sorry.
On its turn, it's going to slip around here. This one's going to climb up here. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 as it rushes across the tops of here. And it's going to shoot an adaptive weapon at you, Fear.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Joe,
Nice.
just because I didn't realize at first when you were moving, he was here, right?
Yes.
Then he left my reach, which means I can opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
you can.
That is a 28 for 29 damage.
29 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, he gets slashed and he moves past, and then he's going to do... So you take... from the adapted weapon, Fear, you take 25 points of necrotic damage. It just fires this kind of... Almost very similar to Fabia's weapon. You get hit by an arrow made of necrotic energy. And then he's going to fire another one straight towards... straight towards Basil. 22 to hit you, Basil.
Yeah, that hits.
And you also take 25 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The other one is going to go for its adapted strikes on you, Adderward, and it's going to turn them into... It'll turn them into magical... It'll do thunder damage. Same thing you hit it with. 21 does not hit you. 33 on the second one.
That'll hit.
27 points of thunder damage as its hand becomes like similar to your blade and just strikes against you.
That'll go. Because it +4. Yeah. I rolled up.
Okay. And then that's its turn. Fear.
I don't like these. I think Fia probably yells that. These guys suck. We don't like them. I think they healed.
I hate this.
I hate them. And they're spread out, so I don't really... I'm gonna... Same thing. Twin Firebolt.
Okay.
Left and right. 2021.
Did you hit the other guy with just a normal strike, by the way? Okay. So he took
Yeah.
radiant damage. Okay.
This is just a normal. He wasn't in range for booming blade.
Which one are you putting the 6 on?
The one on the left.
Okay. So that's going to be 20 points of damage. Oh, yep. And then the one on the right, 21 points of damage. Okay.
Did they climb or do they fly? Sorry, I missed that.
They can run up walls similar to Aaron.
Okay,
So they go across the wall.
I am I'm just gonna raise up in the. I've kind of like been hovering over the rooftop. I'm just gonna go up another 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
On Manos' turn, as you guys have gone 5 turns without him getting damage, he gets to roll twice.
Come on,
Nat
buddy.
20 already pushes it
Absolutely.
ahead. So you now need to protect him for 2 more rounds.
Nice.
You can just see as untouched, his magic is now just completely booming across the ground. You can now see as the dead are starting to heads opening and rising, body parts stitching together on some of them. Adderward. Oh, sorry, I need to check for reinforcements. There
No,
are.
you don't.
There's always reinforcements.
Yeah, it's rolled
Always.
very well. From the south side,
Oh, finally.
comes in. We've got a different image for it, but this is one of those silver tongue mages, the ones which you fought way back when, the very dangerous ones. And it's going to come in with 2 of its soldiers.
I'm gonna yell that too. Very dangerous mage. We found them before. They're very dangerous. Back here.
You
From
can
the side.
see as it comes in, it barks out something in Infernal, ordering its troops to move forward. My mouse always disappears whenever I move across. Okay. Are these back onto the initiative order? It's just 2 more rounds you have to hold out now. Did any of them roll significant? Nope. So 7. This one goes last, and then the other one rolled 21. So technically it goes on the other turn. Okay. Adderwood, it is your turn.
Is it fair enough to say that Adelward can tell that this guy is immune to radiant right now?
Yeah, you can see
He
it's
said it
almost
to us.
sheening across its body, yeah.
Okay. I hate that I know what this guy can cast, and I hate that I know I still have to get in his face despite knowing what his spell list is.
Wait, what is it?
The dude has fucking feeble mind, all right? But if
Okay.
I don't,
So I should do it then.
so you should do it, but you're eons away, and I don't want him to get too close to Melanus.
Okay, champ, I have a fucking rock.
Yeah, you're not on it, and dude.
It costs me half my movement to get on it,
Look,
and
I'll
then I get
see
his
you
full
in
movement to get over there.
in a couple of.
You're not the only
fucking
guy on a
cycles of
fucking
people's
animal,
turns,
man,
dude,
alright?
Okay. Adelward's going in on the
You're making a
wizard.
mistake. You're making a mistake.
Are you taking the attack opportunity?
Yeah, he'll take the attack of opportunity.
It's a nat 20.
Okay.
Just checking if Scald's in range. Probably not.
Definitely not, my friend.
36 points of this one changed to thunder damage.
Okay. Subtract it by 10, then cut it in half.
Okay. So that'd be 13 points of damage you actually take. Okay. And he swooped round. This guy's going to be about 10 feet off the ground, just hovering.
Okay, Adelward's gonna try to position himself in such a way that all these guys remain in reach for him.
Okay.
He's gonna send a booming blade to the wizard.
Okay.
That is a 34
That hits.
for, let's see, math, 19 plus 19. Okay, that's
So 38.
38. Sorry, I'm,
That's okay. No, that's
I'm
okay.
not mathing today. I'm gonna do next attack at the guy closest. That's a nat 20.
On the guy down here. Okay.
Yep, for another 36 damage to that guy. Next extra attack on the remaining guy. That's a 24
Yep.
for another 22 damage. He's the only one that's not taunted.
Okay. You just see them both turn towards you.
Yep. Bonus action, harpoon blade. Another nat 20
Stop, dude.
On which one?
on the wizard.
Okay.
So That's another 19 damage. And then I'm gonna have Blossom continue to lay into this guy as hard as we fucking can.
Okay.
First attack is a 23.
Hits.
For 10 damage.
10 points of damage.
And then the second attack is a nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Yep, that hits.
For 25 damage.
25 damage. Just like cutting into him. Just stands there. You can see his body just gets pulled away. Piece of his armor plate pulled away. His eyes glaring straight at you.
How injured does he look?
Decently, but this guy's tougher than the rest. Or at least not tougher than the behemoth, I'll tell you that. Aaron.
How tall did you say this was?
I think I said 60 feet.
So I'd have to dash to get up there. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna run normally. 10, 20, 30. How tall is this little tent thing? Right in front of it.
10 feet off the ground.
Okay. If I stand at the very tip of it, do you think I'd be able to see this guy at all? Or is he too high?
He's probably on the opposite side of the building.
So that's gonna be too rough.
Let me just try and think. I would say I'd give him 3/4 cover. Which is a +5 to his AC.
I might just bonus action dash to climb the building instead.
Okay.
So I'll use my bonus action to get 50 more feet, so 10, 20, and then it's 30 feet up.
Yep.
So then he'll be right there. And then he'll throw his spears.
Okay.
27, 27.
Both hit.
Only 9 and 13.
All right, so 20 points of damage. Okay.
And that's all he can do.
Okay. Fabia.
Sorry, I think I missed it. What's going on with these shits down here?
They're on top of the building. Well, that one is.
For
And it's
every
just
damage
blasted.
type they take, they get 2d10 to heal
Every
at the end of a
different
turn.
damage type.
Every different
Right,
damage type.
and they're resistant to radiant currently,
No,
or has it
one of
changed?
them is-
One of them's immune to
This one's-
radiant. The other one's
This one is immune to
necrotic.
radiant, and this one is immune to necrotic.
Okay, I'll shoot this guy then.
Okay. Yep. You're high enough up that you can see him.
22
He's gonna do his inside check to see if you hit him.
for 40 damage if I hit.
Yeah, he rolls low. Yeah, that hits.
Great.
40
40 with necrotic.
with necrotic. Okay. You just arrow goes lands straight into him. He just looks down. You can see his body molding around it. Anything else?
No, I steady aimed. That's it.
It's gold.
Scald will. I'll use half my movement to mount onto the rock. And the rock will go for this guy. And then when he comes in for the kill, Scald will leap off and expend the rest of his movement to land by this guy.
Sick.
Okay. Yeah.
The rock will talons at this guy.
Okay.
Uh, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
For 23 slashing.
He is resistant, but yep, takes the 11 points of damage.
And he's grappled.
Okay.
Uh, 25 for the beak.
Okay. Wait,
26
was there?
piercing.
Did it have advantage?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
'cause they're
he's restrained.
Thanks. Yeah, keep you true. All right, yeah, 26 piercing. Reduced down to 13. All right, yeah, nice.
And then Skull will turn his attention to this guy.
Okay.
And begin to pummel him into the ground.
Sounds good.
First hit is a 23 to hit
That hits.
for 20 damage.
20 damage.
Second is a 23 to hit
That hits.
for 16 damage.
You crush into this one, you see its body break apart for the last time. It just becomes a puddle on the ground and diffuses.
Skull will turn to the other one. So I got 10-foot reach. 24 to hit,
24 hits.
23 damage.
23 damage.
And bonus action, a 25 to hit
25 hits.
for 22 damage.
22 damage. Animal's looking hurt. You can see its body starting to break apart as it's trying to learn all the moves. Okay.
That's my turn.
Timmy.
Is it on the corner of this roof? I can't see with the rock in the way.
The rock's kind of like pinned to the ground with a talon.
Okay, would he be able to see it since it's on that corner if he moves like right here?
I would say sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it half cover. Plus 2
Okay.
AC.
It's gonna be Toll of the Dead, so
Okay,
as long as
yeah.
he can see even a part of it, it'll have to make the save.
It rolled a 15, so it would fail.
Cool.
Kill it.
31. Oh wait, this one's the necrotic immune.
It's immune to necrotic. It
Well-
doesn't break through.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hammer slowly makes its way down.
Okay.
And
Yay,
then,
hammer, yay!
The rest of Timmy's movement, he'll move back and end his turn there.
Okay. The speaker is going to look to you, Adaward. And it's going to cast Feeble Mind. It immediately looks to you.
Whoa. Hang on. Is it? By which I mean, I have
which
to.
you
Sorry, my roll 20 is chugging. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Does
It can't
Is
cast
it? And we're all like, I don't know. Is it?
Is it?
OG?
Is
Like,
Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Anything. Really, all I'm trying to do
We're
is
gonna go
look
to an
at
ad
the
break.
feature of my coat. My coat gives me an extra thing on
We'll be right
Counterspell,
back
and I
after
just want to
West
look at it, but I can't open it.
There's a
Please
slow
play some
moment where
cool
Theo's
music.
thinking for a second.
No.
It's casting the 8th
Everything's
level
moving-
spell Feeble Mind.
yeah, everything's moving in
I
slow
was like
motion.
looking over his
Thea's
shoulder
like,
because he was going to do something too. This doesn't work.
Wait!
I'm gonna try the. I want to try the coat counterspell, but it's not. That can't get rolled. Can somebody? Hold on, I'm gonna restart it. I'm so sorry.
Can somebody help?
This is a climactic moment, and I've
No
ruined it.
one's coming, Fia.
Yeah.
Feels like patting her pockets. She's like, "Hold, please." Okay, open, motherfucker. God damn. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, once per short rest, when a creature. Oh no. God damn it! It's wrong anyway. Or do your thing.
Okay, yeah, it goes to cast Feeble Mind.
Yeah, Adelward's gonna use temporal shunt. Make a wisdom saving
Alright.
throw.
I would
Okay.
have actually counterspelled
Hope
it
it
then.
works.
Only an 11. Wait,
Disappears.
It has advantage. Again, only an 11.
So he's gone till the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Actually,
Is
might
that
have
when
been
he's
the end of it.
casting the spell? Temporal Shot
You
works?
target a triggering creature, throws into another spot, causing the attack or to miss or the spell to be wasted. At the
Okay,
start of
there
its
you go, so
next
waste
turn,
the
the
spell.
target
So
reappears.
cool.
Yep,
Sweet.
you should go.
So that spell's gone.
And it's, shh. Yeah, oh,
GG.
that's the bit I wanted to know. Okay, it's gone. Basil.
Okay. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. Conjure hand axe. This guy.
Okay.
You rolled a
I'm
1
saving all
last
my
time.
spell slots because I feel like something way worse is gonna happen.
Same.
Yeah, I was willing to
31 to
burn one.
hit.
31
Because of
hits.
Feeble mind.
Alrighty. 18 damage.
Good thing you killed him with that, because otherwise he would have healed for 14d10. You guys did a lot of
Thank
very damage. You just,
Goodness. Okay.
you just see it drop down and melt against the ground.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
I will stay here.
The 10th leading soldiers are going to rush in, unsure of where you've sent their leader. Go for silver blade touches or slices.
Really, they're slightly.
one's a nat
nervous
20.
now.
I hit a lot of those. That's fine.
So 18 slashing damage.
Wait, let me see the range on Runic Shield. 1 second. Oh my god, I have so many things.
That's okay.
60 feet.
You're gonna.
Which
get
one
to
is
roll?
it? Which one is attacking?
This one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna reroll then. 26 doesn't hit.
Scott will use rune magic to change the outcome of the fight.
And then the other 3 don't hit either. Both of them are missing. One of them was about to strike, and then suddenly Cloud kind of shifts its blade and just swings wide. Fia.
Okay, so it's only those 2, yeah?
Only those 2 are currently
They're on
there.
the board. Same as before.
Yeah, you guys done a good job of not getting overwhelmed.
Okay, left and right.
Left
Nat
misses.
1 and right
Right hits, though.
can get all the glory. 27.
27, yeah.
Please and thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna back up a tiny bit.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use my ruler first, but you can go ahead and.
Okay. Round to see if there are any reinforcements. There will be.
Bizarre. They're the angriest they've
From the
ever
north.
been.
From the north, you're going to have an adapter and 4 more soldiers rush onto the board. Manos makes 2 rolls. Never mind. Malanos with a nat 20. You just see as suddenly the range of his magic just extends out across the entirety of the ground. And there is a moment of just like silence as his eyes begin glowing with this dark kind of white kind of spiritual magic. And you can just see all across the ground as the bodies of the dead begin to slowly stand. At first there's a few. Then you see many more piling out from houses which are collapsed. Others just moving rubble. You just suddenly see hundreds and hundreds of the dead start standing up, climbing. And then Malanos just says, "Kill the devils." Next to you, Adderward, you just see the couple around you as the dead come from outside of like the broken down tents, partially rotted, some of them burnt, some of them torn apart, but they just grab and leap themselves onto the silver devils, drag them to the ground, just start pummeling and racking against them, biting, tearing at them. All the devils in the north just get completely piled on as just hundreds of them just start charging and rushing and diving onto them. And then you just suddenly see the devils kind of pull back, overwhelmed, get killed. End initiative the next round that one comes back. By the time it's back out of ward, you just see dead leap up and grab it from the sky. It tries to break down a couple of them, and it's just dragged under this overwhelming horde of dead.
Shove his spear in to try to get the last hit on
Yeah,
this
go
guy.
for the attack, sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's a 32 to hit.
32 hits. That means, yeah, you just drive straight in. You hear a screech. As suddenly the dead overwhelmed. You have like a hard time pulling your spear back as they're just pulling. It isn't long before you see his body parts just pulled away from him. The dead completely overwhelm the area. And then stand all in one. After like the devils around the area are dead. And Manas says, "March to the front gate. March to the river gate. Slaughter." And he controls them like puppets as they start and they begin running and rushing in those directions.
Did that guy count as a spellcaster?
He is a spellcaster.
He
yes.
needed this.
He is a spellcaster.
This.
He is a spellcaster. You'd fool his
Simple as that.
drain. Yeah, for a level 4 spell slot or equal to that, you drain back off of it. With all of that said, we're going to take a 5-minute break now to use the loo, get everything ready. Tell me this first, though, before we go. Which side do you want to do first? The riverside battle or the main gate?
Can we do the riverside?
I think we do Riverside first.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Yeah.
smaller,
Yeah.
Okay.
too, probably.
Quicker to resolve.
Then I'll put you guys onto the riverside, and you should still see your soldiers. I have to give you control of the dead as well. But you can rearrange your soldiers to be ready wherever they want, wherever you want them to be ready.
think we want to keep the Krigven close to each other.
And you'll have 3 sets of dead as well. And you should see the undead and the additional forces I think there are in that tab anyway. All right. Let's have our break now. If you want to move any of your troops around, you have Cadven, you have the pirates, you have the 3 ships as well. There's pirates currently on the ship. You can drop them off wherever you want. And you will also have the dead from behind as well. All right, we're going to be right back. And I'll see you in 5. Okay, chat, I'm gonna let them know I'm unmuting soon.
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as nobody's on the
Hello.
other side, we won't have to worry about like
Hello.
keeping them alive, and nobody's
Hi.
gonna be on the other side.
Hey.
Hello, I'll
Joseph.
bring you guys to the battle map. So, hello. Yeah. You guys let me know when you're ready with the battle. I'll start setting up the initiative now. As with
We should
last
figure out
time.
who's controlling what.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm good to know.
I remember. Well, yeah, we
Control
have
anything
new
again.
stuff, right?
You
We have the
technically don't have
undead
any.
now.
Oh, you do have the dead. You have
We
the
have
dead.
the
Undead.
undead guys.
Yeah, those are the new guys. They're pretty simple if you want to control those, OG.
I don't know that I would trust me to deal with that right now, but
That's fair.
I try.
Where are they? Which thing are they under?
Are they these guys?
Yes. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, they're the
Are they
skeletal dudes.
Additional
forces, I think so. There should be undead right at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not super strong in terms of damage because they don't have magical weapons, but they are pretty relentless. I'm gonna do.
I have.
Could Melanos have said, like, go to the gates, but pick up any magic weapons you find too on the way?
Do you think there was many magic items?
Stop by like the barracks and
Yeah.
like
Stop by the magic shop. Loot that first.
The magic shop would probably the amount of dead that's coming down there is about 2,000 a token. So you're talking like
Yeah. So like,
I'll tell you what,
probably about like
six of them have magical
75
items.
Of them are
75.
but those 6 are gonna make
it's
it
a
count,
fully
you know?
Yeah.
stocked shop.
If we do 2,000 rounds of combat, 6 of those I'll give you magical
Okay, cool.
attacks.
Thanks.
Just
I'm
roll a
gonna- I'll
D2000
tally
every
them.
time, and if it gets
Yeah.
a 1 through 6, we're hitting magic that time.
I tell you what, I'll do that. I'll let you do that as a fun little bit. Sure.
Okay, I can handle
On
doing
one
that.
of the groups.
Nice.
On one of the groups.
All right. What group do we feel lucky about?
I feel like I got a good feeling about the ones
Yeah.
right here.
These guys? All right.
Sure. That's fine.
It's gonna be wild if it hits though, dude. We're gonna lose our
I
mind.
can't wait.
Okay, infantry, ranged, and flying. And then
Yo, John, I got a question.
sure.
Would Raised Dead have raised the devils we killed back under his command? Because it's just raised creature.
I don't think
It's
devils.
not.
'Cause they don't even have like souls. They're
No,
just
Or did they
disintegrate
literally just become like viscous silver puddles when they
I think
died?
he's only really specialized in raising humanoids.
Oh, I
and
guess they would go back to their plane anyway,
Yeah.
right? So it wouldn't. Yeah.
They're being ejected next door. Essentially. By the way, this round of combat's only going to be 3 on each. So it's not as long as last time, not as 5 times. So 3
Okay.
3 points of combat in each.
Is this a different battle, or are the once per battle things gone now that we've used them?
Once per battle, things are gone. This is the
Okay.
yeah. This is still the
The
same
whole
battle.
thing.
Mhm.
I'm assigning myself our band of skeletones.
You
Okay.
got the D2000 ones.
Ooh.
And then when someone's
Yeah,
ready,
You just
feeling
assign
lucky.
yourself it using my color that I used
You
for
did.
mine.
Wait, is
That
that
was
my
a big
color?
fuck up because now that's
No.
my undead.
He did
but-
red last time.
I'm red at the
whoa,
bottom.
he
of
just
the
took
screen.
over his undead.
Yeah, our colors.
Yeah, but
I
you're
picked green, even though
I picked
I
red.
realized I'm
I stayed.
orange.
I stayed brand consistent. I don't know why you
That's
think
fair.
that you're automatically.
I'm
like,
also
applied.
brand consistent
as
with
red.
red.
He's
man,
also red.
alright?
He's also
And I
red.
was streaming before you were, punk.
Dude, all
Oh,
I know is
shit.
that the Kavista I had. Do you want to take the lower health
Throw
Kavista
down.
over here,
No.
bro?
Wait, who?
The great
I'll
bit
take-
here
I'll
is
take
representing the
the
gate,
health.
by the way.
Well, the one that's
I'll take
weaker?
anyone. I don't care.
We already have these. guys. I'm just joking.
We need 1, 2. We'll do. If you guys give me 4 d20 rolls, this will be 1 for the pirates, 2 for the dragon plus the land pirates, 3 for the Krigven, and 4 for the undead.
Oh, is
No,
this
no.
initiative?
Yeah, it's just so I can start the initiative order.
okay, 2, 3, 11, 20.
I hate the way you did that. Okay.
I also hate that. I saw 4 dice rolling on my screen at once, and it made me angry, like immediately angry.
The pirates or ships go on the 2. I said the
Last time I ever let Shane
Quick
roll
Ben.
for me. Dude.
on the 3.
Fucking 2s and 3s.
Cadven, pirates on the 11, and then the undead on the 20.
The undead strike first.
They do. Give me a 1d2. We'll determine who goes first. On a 1, you guys go first. On a 2, I go first. With the
Do it tomorrow.
What am I doing?
Crush him.
Hey, you don't want me
A
to.
D2.
A D2?
Yeah.
Yep.
1.
Easy.
All right. Your undead go before the devil infantry.
And that's how you do it, Shane. All right, and that's how you get the roll done.
Shame.
You
Take
roll
notes.
the 1. You roll the 2.
And that's all it takes.
Yeah, that's 100% success rate. The grey bit here, by the way, is representing a a gate in the wall, like basically like a postern gate almost, but a larger one for people to evacuate.
Got it.
You would see from this perspective, the ships have already pushed back any of the forces. You can see this massive snake serpent that's flying through the clouds, heading down towards them, down in the corner. You would see up on top of the walls, more devils march up there, and a series of these salt devils, the ones you were fighting inside, many of them are rushing out, being forced to go out and
Why
fight.
the fuck? Whose boat is this? Why are they running?
Well, no, we can rearrange before the fight, yeah?
You can rearrange for the fight.
Yeah, but why are you going? Why are you leaving? Where are you
they have
going?
insane range. Boats have huge
Yeah,
range.
do we want to? How far up can we move our units for the rearrange? Like, what's like the line here of like?
Probably
we won, right?
You technically
grass
won, so you can go as far as you
versus-
want up to the wall.
Does this count as a second battle?
No, this is all part of the same battle.
Boo!
We want our melee to be a
for
lot closer to this
Cadvancing.
wall.
Yeah, second bless again.
Like they're entrenched. They're not going to come out to us. Or at least not
We
like
can only move one per.
What if you
That
wink
means so
at
can
them?
they.
Can I roll a D3000 to see if they come out?
See if who comes out, sorry.
They both
No,
failed.
Can I roll a D100,000 to see if we just win?
Is this your final placement?
Can I roll a D1 billion to see if the bagman comes out to help us?
Sure, you roll a D1 billion. On a 1, the bagman comes out, okay? Roll a D1
Okay.
billion.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
Your
go.
face in a second, dude. This Batman comes out.
He's not our friend.
Wait,
I'll tell you what, I'll help
You
you.
can
I'll
do
do
it
it in a
in
million.
roll 20,
do a million.
right?
Do a million.
Can
Go ahead. If on a
Okay.
1 of a million,
Okay.
you can have the bagman come up and help you.
2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait, is that to have
Six,
so many-
Six.
Okay, yeah.
Three.
1, 2, 3. It's just hard because when I'm looking at that many zeros, my brain is like, is that 7? Is that 6?
Yeah, because you always count the
I
one as
believe in you,
a
Bree.
number.
Did it work? Oh god,
damn
it's
it.
gonna do it on the screen. Oh. Okay.
707,608. There is a universe
really
out there
close.
where it did
Real
happen,
close.
but not this one.
That's how many reinforcers the devils get. That's what you get for fucking with the DM.
I created my legendary item to have a phone call with the bagman.
I hope on Sam's screen, 1 million sided die rolled.
His PC immediately burst.
It came out the screen and like hit me.
As these devils are marching through the city and looking to kind of reinforce on this side, you can see the biggest force went down towards the main gate. But these kind of salt devils have been forced out to kill anything on this side. Suddenly the dead just running through behind them. They get flanked.
Oh, are they like World War Z style sprinters?
Yeah, they're
Ooh,
running.
yeah.
Yeah, they're dashing.
Oh, okay.
Yuck.
Or as I like to call them, stackers. They stack on top of each other.
Cool. Thanks for the trivia.
Just watch
The
that movie
undead
for the first
son.
time recently, Joe. Literally just watched that movie for the first time last week. Sorry.
Thanks.
Or as I like to call them.
What were you expecting as a
I'd like to
response
call
to that?
them
Like,
for approximately
were you
7
expecting someone to
days.
go, cool,
Oh my
that's
God,
really,
dude.
that's
Yeah.
Bree, I thought it was
Like, yeah,
cool.
that makes way more sense than
It makes
sprinters.
I like how you think, Brie.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Whoever's playing the undead, it's your turn first.
Yeah, who is?
Who's doing it? I'm
Can I
gonna
have
roll
one?
the
Because I barely do anything in this
D2000.
fight. I want to do more.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'll get the back one. Yeah, this one's mine too. Who's the
Okay.
top one? Who wants it?
I can take it.
Yeah, me.
Yep, take it if you want. Yeah, if you suggest you're good. Whoever wants to go first in that V3, and whoever you're going to attack. Maybe you've got one movement. You have to do the attack, then the power roll.
Are the undead under additional forces? Sorry,
Yeah.
you probably already said.
Oh, I do have to. Oh, tomato crashed.
Uh-oh.
Did
Yeah,
crash.
his PC crashed.
Rip Bozo! Eh.
Default dances.
Floss is on him, dude. Get fucked.
So stupid.
All right, who wants to use their undead first?
I'm just screaming rip bows at anything.
All right, we got to
Always
refocus
funny.
because we got two battles to do.
Yeah,
All right, the undead.
Sorry.
Dispel the
Oh,
feelings.
I'll go
Dude, look at his
first.
face. He's not happy
Yeah.
about it, is he? No, he's not happy at all.
Next year's Christmas card.
Who would you like the undead to attack?
I'll
I'll
attack
go
this
first.
guy.
With this.
No, I already said I'm going to.
Okay, overruled. I'm going with this guy.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait.
Okay. Focus. Who would like to attack?
the top one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The attack one. Okay.
Attacking this guy.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
I believe in your undead forces.
A 4.
Yeah,
No,
net
not
one. They don't.
That'll do it.
They don't break through. They kind of pull up against
Great.
them. This legion holds back against the undead.
That's my turn.
All right, the other
I'll
two
go
undead.
next.
Okay, who are you attacking?
The one right there.
Okay,
6.
6 does not hit. You just see them kind of
Okay,
clash up
hold-
against and behind.
Please. I'm gonna roll a D2000 to see if these undead picked up magical
Sure.
weapons.
Mhm. On 1 to 6.
72.
That's pretty close. All right.
It's close.
So close.
Okay, now Sam, you can go.
Okay.
have permission.
These guys will attack the Salt Devils.
Okay.
Because assuming these guys are like on a wall and are not reachable.
You technically can
I
reach
think
them.
those are the ranged ones, yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
technically can
going
reach
up
them.
the wall, bro. I'm stacking. They're minus
The
stackers.
stackers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going up.
Stackers!
Them climbing up the walls.
It's gonna catch on.
Yeah.
I
God.
hope it doesn't.
Okay. So do I have a character sheet for them? How do I attack with them?
Additional
What's-
forces. Yeah.
Additional forces. Okay. Battle for Cloud's Reach. Additional forces. Melee undead attack. Hiya. It's not advantage, is it? So
12
it's a
would
12.
hit. They have to roll their
Okay.
toughness.
Good.
Nice.
Their power attack.
Additional forces. Undead power attacker. Is going to be a 21.
Holy shit.
21 hits. Also, I should put their health
Sorry.
above their heads for you guys. Yeah, you can see as they block off another section of them, they like hold down one of the streets. These Salt Devils like pushing back into the undead forces, just trying to get to them. Suddenly, the walls of just like different buildings and other streets just burst forward, and more dead just start charging through and attack them. Yeah, how much power damage do they do? Just 1, right? And they start cutting into their forces. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
one
Style
attack
damage
damage,
from
1
stacking.
power damage. Yeah.
Okay. This infantry's going to move up here. This infantry's going to move up here. This one's also going to try and move out. The Salt Devils are going to attack the ones which hit them.
No, not the magic ones.
And they're going to go for their attack,
I didn't hit them actually. I hit the archers on the wall.
which they would hit. Oh, did you hit the archers on the wall, did you say? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And yeah, they start rushing up the wall and
Stacked.
get to them.
I stacked, remember?
Stacker.
You're right. They're going to go for you anyway to try and protect them. So a 20 beats you, right? So they take
Yes, sir.
1 point of damage. And then they're going to do their power attack. 21 also breaks through.
Beats up.
So they just start cutting down the dead as they go past. They can't move anymore. Ranged and the
God, their
flying
ability
turn.
is super cool. Enduring.
The ranged up here are going to. They're going to shoot down at the skewer. As it is in range.
Okay.
19. That hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
It takes 1 point damage. Could you do a morale check for the skewer?
Mm-hmm.
Just these thorns just start slamming down.
That's just a d20 plus whatever their morale is, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been. Oh my god, loud car. 18?
They're fine.
Okay,
And then the
cool.
power goes through as
What-
well, so they take an extra point of damage. Could you do another morale check? As just these
Okay.
thorns just
What
start
is their...
slamming down.
I guess I'll ask you after. 26.
Okay, they're fine. Yeah, you can see the kind of just getting hailed with these thorns.
Can you
this-
remind me what their health is? The squad.
You can
Just
click on it
so I
right
can-
now.
It's
It's 2.
size.
Oh,
It shows
shit.
on the red.
Yeah, I'm marking it down as you go. You've got 2 health left.
okay.
It's good.
Ay, okay. Don't like that.
1, 2. These guys can fly 3.
Are these the exploders or
no?
I don't
These are the
remember.
normal flyers from last time. This one's gonna fly in range of here. Yeah, I think they're gonna try and bring down the skewer. 17. What's the defense of the skewer?
14.
Then they take 2 points of damage. The skewer
Oh no.
suddenly the flyers swoop in and just start grabbing people on board and then pushing to sink the ship. You see Desra fires her pistol off at one, cuts one down. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see her fate.
Question: is there a reason we didn't back up the pirate ship? I was making a smoothie. When we know that it had low health? Question mark. That's where.
Sorry, I just got to interrupt.
Mark?
I'm just going to interrupt because we want to keep the flow of it. They fly in, they start grabbing. Desra cuts one out of the air, stabs another one, before a spike comes straight through her stomach, bursting through on the other side. She stabs back at it, killing it. Pulls back. Another grabs her. She shoots it, and falls limp from the sky into the water, dead.
Shit.
I'm sorry, OLG. It's okay.
Cadvan. And the skewer is sunk.
Sorry, I just got sliced in the mouth by my cat.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? You're bleeding.
No, she's bleeding.
I know.
If you want to take a moment,
God,
someone else
are
can
you
take over
okay?
Cadvan.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Oh
Which
my
cat was it? They're gonna die.
All
Well,
right.
I mean, probably seems like a fair bet to have Kevin attack the flying units that are
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the buds. Let me pull open. Kevin. Yeah, there's 2 normal attacks. Yeah, what's Kevin's speed?
3.
3. Cool, I'm gonna have Cadvan. I guess I'll control him for now. I'm gonna have Cadvan fly here, because I don't want them in range of the archers. I'm gonna have him attack the. So that is 12.
12 against their defense. Doesn't hit, I don't think. Let me double check though. No, doesn't hit.
Okay.
She also has the
and then-
undead, right?
And the pirates.
Wanna just
Oh,
do
no,
those two tomorrow?
they're already done. They're already done. It's the pirates.
Okay.
Pirates. I can move up one. Do I want to though? Because then I'd be taking.
Yeah, the
Is
Crickman.
this
The
a
Crickman.
standable spot.
You can go
Yeah.
here, and then
The majority
Crickman
of the
can go
time.
These
next.
guys got it.
Yeah.
These guys are like fucking absolute trash units. We gotta get them up there. We gotta get them up there. They're not. They're
All right.
gotta do something.
Pirate swing at that demon thing for 5.
Well, guys, we used all the good rolls in the,
yeah, it
the other
doesn't hit.
fight.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Cloud Serpent can move 4 in its
Hold
turn.
on, Scarlet Ballad?
No, the ships haven't gone yet.
Ships
Oh.
haven't gone yet.
Okay, separate from pirates.
This thing
Got
can
it.
move up 4 in its turn. It's extremely fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to fly into range. You just see this huge serpent flying across. The Crickvan.
How high is this serpent?
Up in the sky. You wouldn't be able to hit it. It's only ranged unit. Or fly.
So Crickvan Group 1 goes down to a 6 size instead of a 7, right? Because their
Yeah.
Giant's Might has worn off.
Mm-hmm.
They should
Okay.
still have Cadvan's Blast, both of them, right? That's the whole battle.
Yeah, if that lasts the whole battle until he loses it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's just 1d4 to their rolls, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll move here and attack the Salt Demons. That is an 11.
Against
Oh, plus bless.
Yeah.
14.
hits.
Okay. Oh, sorry, it was a 16 because I rolled power and not attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then their power is 10. Do I roll bless on the power?
Yeah.
13.
Doesn't hit with the power, but does hit with the other one.
Okay, 1 damage.
1 point of damage. Okay.
Other Crickvan will also move down following the coast
Okay.
and attack this.
Okay.
16 on the attack.
Hits. How much damage do they do? Is it 1 damage per when they're first
One
attack?
on the attack.
Yeah.
And
one
then
damage.
power is a 22,
That definitely hits.
and that does 2 damage.
2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Good hit. Good hit.
And then they're
Yeah.
gonna see if they
If
do
I
a
was
morale
like there,
check.
I'd be able to hit both of them, but no dice.
Are you not able to hit this guy? Is he too high?
he's-
Okay.
They fail the morale check. They take an extra portion of damage. They just see you clash into them. A bunch of them break away.
Oh, nice. 4 damage in a swing.
Okay. The ship's turn.
Can the Scarlet Ballad use their turn to retrieve Desra's body from the water?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to use a full turn for that.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely want to do
You'd
that.
have to set up forward, though.
That's fine. So we'll move up forward to where it happened, retrieve her body, just so we have it.
Yeah.
And then
And survivors. Get re-bolster the crew. Get them on board.
yeah. Were there any survivors? That's a good point.
I'll
Because
roll
it doesn't.
I'll roll a 1.
Yeah.
I'll see. Yeah, the majority of them survived. Majority of them got off the
Okay.
ship before it went down.
Okay. Should I attack this flying thing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Probably.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
thing
I'll do
hurt.
that. Let's see. 20
That hits.
for 1 damage, and then power will be 20
Nice.
as
That
well for
hits.
1.
1 more damage. Just shooting them out the sky.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it for Scarlet Ballad, but
Okay, round 2 or
Lover's
3.
Kiss will
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
also aim at this guy.
Well, how much? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I guess it kind of does. How much movement does Scarlet Ballad have?
They should have 3.
3.
Because you don't want them in range of the archers. Probably.
What is the archer's attack range?
They have a plus. It's 3 usually, plus 4, and then their trait is that they get +1 if they're on a battlement, so +5 right now.
So they can go this
you wanna
far.
Yeah, so anywhere behind this line. So
Mhm.
you still have 2 spots of movement, so you can move them back like right here.
Yep.
okay, let's do that.
You grab them,
I'm
sail
guessing a
back,
10 misses.
firing. 10 against these guys? Yes.
Okay.
Then at the top of the round again, the undead.
I'll go first this time since Dodger's just getting back. The green pack will still aim at the same one.
Okay.
5. Killing
5
it.
doesn't hit. Next undead.
You look like a bat. You look like you've been in a fight, dude.
It does. You look like you've been punched.
Dude, cats have truly turned against me today.
I know, what is going
Wait,
on?
was it like malicious?
No,
It was an accident.
he keeps jumping up here trying to get to treats, and every time he jumps up, I grab him, and he flailed when I grabbed him, and he cut my lip. But also earlier we were at my mother-in-law's, right, and they have a cat who's just a frisky boy, and he clawed at
I
my
love
arm.
him.
Oh,
I love him
but
too.
He terrorizes everyone.
I know.
He's a
I hold him
Maine
like a
Coon, so
baby,
he's, like,
and normally
huge.
it's fine, but he got too excited and he scratched at my arm. So, cats and I are
I
not
will
besties
Skeletor
today.
attack the archers. I scurry
Okay.
up the wall again. Undead attack. That's a 16.
That hits. They do their power
Undead
attack.
power is a 4.
They don't do enough to break through. You can see they kind of push against them, but they're not enough to actually cut through them. Start getting some of their forces pulled off of the sides of the battlements, but it's not enough to kill any. Okay.
Mine will
One more,
attack
please.
this guy.
Okay.
Get out of here. 18
18 hits.
and a 4 on power.
Not enough to break through them again. The Devil Infantry, that Salt Devil, is going to go for... it'll go for the bottom one again, because it's been trying to break through that one. Oh, 20 hates when I minimize. Okay. 22. And only an 8 on power. What's their toughness? I know they don't break.
Against who?
The undead. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't do any extra damage. You just see them start slicing down, cutting down some of the undead. Manage to fight back. These ones are gonna go for a Krigven on the left with an attack at 23. I'm rolling very high.
Well, that hits.
So they're gonna take an extra 2 points of damage.
Wait, who are you hitting with the Hell Legion? These guys or these guys?
These guys.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's Tamaya's group.
So they go down to 3. Can you roll a morale check for the Krigven? As they start just to get cut back by this massive, powerful legion. And then the Salt Devils are going to go for their attack at the top.
They definitely failed.
Yeah. The Krigven are being pushed back pretty heavily now. The Salt Devils going for their attack against the Krigven. I'm rolling very high. 20 and an 18.
Yeah, I'll do it. The 18 would meet toughness, and if it was the red group, it wouldn't.
Okay, yeah. So they do 2 damage. To the top one as well. They start cutting through. The Salt Devils diving and just stabbing as many of the Krigven as they can. These 2 forces are pushing back. The Krigven look hurt. I think that's all of the ground soldiers, though. Oh, no, there's these ones as well.
Pirates.
The ranged flying are going to... this one's going to fight Cadvan. That's power attack. Oh, let me do my thing first. Attack first.
Jeez, man.
They miss with the attack. They come in trying to attack him from the sky, and he dodges to the side.
Now Joe's rolling like a beast, dude.
Yeah.
22, 21, 20, 18, 21.
Cadvan and the pirates, and it's only like a +2s. +3s. Alright, Cadvan and the ground pirates.
What did Cadvan do last time?
Trying to take
Let
out
him
the
attack
flyer.
the flyers.
He missed, but...
He'll do that again.
Okay.
The 14?
Just misses them.
Shit.
Wait, did Kevin bless himself or not?
Yeah, does he bless himself?
Did he bless himself before?
No.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't.
Who was his third bless? It was the two...
the Giants, maybe?
The Giants. They left.
Okay. Then it's the
Have
pirates.
we used all of the bombs?
Yes, the bombs were used. It was a one-time.
Yeah.
use.
Yeah, we
One time. Okay. I didn't know if...
The pirates on the ground?
Pirates can move. Actually, they won't move. They'll stay here and attack the same one.
Okay.
You don't know they will move. They're heroes.
Okay, yeah, they rush up.
12?
Hit the Legion. Hit.
They're aiming
Exactly
at the
their
other
AC.
one.
Nice.
Okay. And then power. It's called levy power.
Yeah, it's
18 for power.
misnamed. Yeah, hits. Take another damage. They need to roll their morale anyway. They succeed, and then they roll another one. They succeed in both. So they're looking hurt, though.
Good. Okay.
A Cloud Dragon on its turn is going straight
Are we
towards...
missing a ship there?
No, ships go in a different order.
I thought it was Cadvan / ships. Oh, no, you're right.
No,
That's
they
yeah.
have a separate one.
That's
Yeah.
pirates. The Cloud Worm is technically a Cloud Dragon, but it comes in straight towards Cadvan. And go for an attack. Misses. Just bites in the air right next to him. Misses him. The Krigven on the ground.
Okay. I'm going for this guy.
It's cool.
20 to hit.
That hits.
And 13 plus 1. 14 to the power.
Yep, that hits. So they take an
Okay,
extra 2
3
points of
damage total.
Nice. They need to make their thing. Their morale's lower. But they succeed it.
Jesus, your rolls, bro.
Yeah, my rolls are insane right now.
Seriously.
Yeah, my rolls are really insane.
That's good. That's good, though.
See him kind of
Good
hold
damage.
down and block against them. The other Krigven.
Other Kirkvan are going to attack the nearest units here. 15.
Hits.
1 damage. They
Okay.
have to make morale.
They do, but they succeed.
Okay. Second attack is a 16 for 2 damage.
Yep, 2 extra damage. And then another morale check. This one fails. You see as the Krigven push back against the force that was cutting them down, and then all kind of muster. You can hear Chill kind of step to the front and go, "Strike back! Move!" And then they listen to him and then push back, and this whole group breaks. They push back an entire infantry.
One down.
I'm gonna move the Krigven up behind the pirates for now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it there.
Then it is the ship's turn.
I'll attack this thing again, I guess.
Okay. By the way, this represents
Whittling
essentially
away.
you guys. What you're doing into the next portion of the battle, this is what's happening outside at the same time during that like hour or
Right.
two. So after 3 rounds, it's just what's happened during the inside. An 11 does
11.
not hit. Shooting in the air, but they don't want to hit Cadven. They're just kind of firing and missing.
Should I keep backing up?
I think you're good there.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're out of the ranged units area, because
Okay.
no matter what, this guy can catch
Yeah,
us.
the flyers
He has
are
so
gonna
much
Right.
movement.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
They both
Okay,
are.
I'll also shoot the flyer. And hopefully hit this time. 22, good.
22 hits.
Yeah, for 2 damage.
Uh,
And
2 damage.
power
nice.
for 18.
Yeah, nice. Let me roll the
2 more.
morale check. Oh, they get blasted out of the sky. Just all just being taken out by the Lover's Kiss. You can see Captain Clay just kind of walks down. Good one, Joy. Gents, good one. Now make sure to hit that thing next and kind of points up to the sky. Anything else on the ships? I think that's it, right?
Oh, that's it. We'll just move down one and then that's...
I accidentally turned you down. Shouldn't I turn you back up a little bit? All right. Top of the round, then the final round was the undead close in.
Me first. I attacked this guy.
Okay.
Oh shit! I closed it. I'm so excited.
That's my move.
That's true. They don't
Nope,
manage
a
to
7.
attack. Kind of pulling against him, fighting him back, but the Assault Devils manage to deflect it.
Okay, I go.
Wait, hold on. I gotta roll the.
Good God.
Well, it wouldn't miss. It
Fuck,
would hit any.
828.
It didn't hit anyway.
We suck.
Where's
you
the
guys
1D2000 anyway?
They made a
Zazzy
deal
weapons.
to see if any of the undead have magical items,
I
and I
need
said
this
if you
joy.
roll,
My mom just died.
if you
Okay.
roll a 1 to 6 out of the 2,000, then you have magical items.
Well, technically it's my unit, so I should roll it.
She's not doing anything else, so that's why she was doing
I'm
it.
not doing
It's
anything.
their one
else.
roll.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I was trying to game the system and get another roll.
The 18 would break
Well,
through.
I missed.
Okay. And then 21. Oh,
All right, nice. Yeah, they actually deal some
Got
damage.
the
They push
damage in.
against the Assault Devils who've been holding back against them. They kind of locked down the street these undead were pushing through, and then suddenly the barricade falls, and the undead start pouring through, grabbing and tackling them to the ground. Okay. Yeah, the undead did a little damage. The Devil Infantry. These ones are going to go for the pirates. Here's the attack. A 12 to hit the pirates' AC. And a 14 on the power.
well, where is pirates? Yeah, those will both hit.
Okay, so they're going to take... so they become... They have to make a morale check.
Ooh, their morale's only 1 because we lost a ship.
Oh shit, that's right. It goes down a lot.
Yep.
They're gonna run if they survive.
10.
They fail. What? A bunch of them just start scurrying away like, it's not worth it, man. The skewer's down. And they just start kind of backing away, running away from the Krigven. This group steps up.
Cowards.
Desra rises from the dead and shoots them all because she's pissed.
Oh, I forgot to do the range last time.
Bitches.
I have this range
Too late
attack.
now, mate. Too late now, mate.
Well,
Yeah.
that's okay. No, we'll do it. I'll have them attack the undead, though, to be fair.
I'm kidding.
Shoot at the undead that come up behind them. 14, and then 21. So they're going to do 2 power to the undead. This undead unit.
Definite hits.
A bunch of the undead here are being just kind of shot down as they just fire back into them. This infantry here is going to come up towards these
My
Krigven.
stack.
And... My stack. This legion strikes against them. A 12 to hit the Krigven.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, they're going to hold back against the infantry then. The range and the flying units. The range now. Who's the biggest threat right now to them? Probably these Krigven.
Me. The
Pirates,
stackers.
surely.
I'm gonna go for the Krigven. 21 to hit the Krigven.
Surely it's not the guys attacking them.
These undead that were supposed to be extra targets sure don't feel like it's all.
I mean, they took one attack against them, and they have pushed back against them. But these guys are up on the walls, and these guys are almost dead. They haven't done much damage to these guys. So morale check for the left Krigven.
Yeah.
Here's the power attack though. 18.
It doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
No, they have Agrathor.
Okay, yeah. You see kind of Agrathor steps forward, just slams down his massive shield and goes, "Behind me! Fight!" And you see the Krigven kind of step up, and where they're kind of holding onto their
all form a
last...
single file behind his shield.
Yeah, you can see it just kind of... and you see it kind of opens up, and he's got a shield that almost has like a crack in between. And so they lift it up, and they just slam through it, and then he slams it down. And they lift it up, and they slam through it, cutting through the last of them. Holding back. Okay. Cadvan and the pirates. As in the land pirates.
Cadvan will attack this thing then,
Okay.
since I'm right there.
Goes in straight for the
Dwagon fight. Dwagon fight.
Come on, please. Please, Cadvan.
He's not a fighter. He's not much of a fighter.
I know, dude.
But today he is.
17?
That hits.
Yay!
2 damage.
A 7 for power.
But enough in the power. Just kind of leaps in, just
But we hit.
strikes, tears
He was
off with some of
surprised he hit.
his jaw, just rips off portions of the scales.
The power didn't happen because he was like, I did it!
The land pirates?
Pirates will attack the southern unit.
Okay.
Only an 11.
Doesn't break through. They kind of try and fight back against it. There's not many of them left.
Okay.
The Cloud Dragon.
Timmy, move the pirates back one.
My name's not Timmy, bro.
Aaron, move the pirates back.
The Cloud Worm's going to go straight for Cadvan. 19.
Oh.
Dodger.
What? Sorry.
The Cloud Dragon's biting Cadvan. Is a 19 hit him? His defense?
Oh. It does.
Gotta.
Okay, he gets bitten once, just torn into. The power's going to go through now. Only an 8. You see them both fighting and tearing each other in the sky. The Krigven.
So, if I move my 1 health units up, I get an attack on both of these guys. No matter what, my Krigven aren't going to get out of range of the archers. So it feels like the best play here, I don't know about you, Sam, other Krigven, is I move up and try to get ahead on these
Why you
two
think I had the
X-Wolves.
pirates move backwards, man? Same wavelength.
Yeah, I go in. I'm going to try to hit these two.
Okay.
First attack is on bottom group. 23.
23 hits, yep.
Okay. 1 damage. Are they still alive?
Yeah. Oh, these ones haven't been touched yet.
Does he have to roll twice,
These
or does
guys
that apply to
have been
both?
touched?
No, those guys
Oh,
were
did
the
we
fresh
kill
ones.
one and these just like
Yeah,
came in? I
the
didn't
others did.
know.
Joe, does he have to roll twice, or does that apply to both?
What does it say on the sheet?
It just says when this unit attacks, it can also attack any other adjacent unit.
So it can do it. It does another roll.
Okay.
Power attack, 9.
That doesn't break their power.
Okay. Attacking these guys.
Okay.
16.
That's enough, yeah?
Okay. 1 damage, and then 10.
They need to make their morale check. Which they fail, and the last of them just rush off, screeching, moving off into the wilderness to be someone else's problem another day as they realize the Krigven are just cutting through them and fighting them back. Okay.
These Krigven will step up.
Oh, wait. Joe.
Yeah?
I have Bless. Can I see if the power attack would have hit these
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah.
Forgot that we have Bless.
And do it on the other
Plus
one as
3.
well, just in case, because diminishing them as opposed to morale would probably kill off more.
Okay. So that would have been the first one. Both of them were 3, so out of 3 to...
It'd be a 12 and then a 13.
See what that even toughness is. It wouldn't have broken the Legion, but the other one would have broken through, and you would have seen the Krigvan cut through the last of the Salt Devils. Only like a few of them actually get away now. All right, the other Krigvan.
Krigvan will rank up alongside them and attack the remaining platoon. Let's go. Krigvan attack. It's a 19.
That hits.
Power is a 16.
That hits as well. They're going to make their morale check.
3 damage.
And they fail the morale check. Nearly all of these ones are wiped out as well. A bunch of them rush off, diving into the water to swim away. Only a portion of that Legion remains as the Krigvan have nearly taken back the land again. The ships on the final turn of this round.
All right. A Scarlet Ballad. We'll attack the serpent.
Okay.
Ooh,
hits.
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yep. Just strike it in the sky.
Go Heartblood.
And needs to make its
Okay.
morale check. It has +5. Just meets. The power does not break through though.
Okay.
Okay. The Lover's Kiss, you see, just slams it out of the sky. Cadvan getting saved from like a tail swipe.
Yeah, they'll attack the same target.
Okay.
Come on.
Only 14.
14 is exactly its AC. You get 6 at hit.
Oh, sick.
And then I'm going to roll a morale check. It fails that. Oh.
Then a 15 power.
You see as the Lover's Kiss comes up, and they go, just blast some cannon fire into this thing, and one just strikes against the cheek as it's about to go for Cadvan, and this massive snake just goes, hits into the water dead. The water just splashes up. The whole Lover's Kiss and the Scarlet Ballad just like screaming and kind of just cheering as they bring down the Cloud Dragon from the sky.
Epic. Bless you, Bree.
This portion of the battle is won. The undead still pulling back at the armies inside. The Krigvan managed to cut their way through. Desra fell fighting to the last. Her men mostly survived as she was dragged into the water, but her body has been recovered. The River Gate is won. But still one battle remains. On the main gate, the largest force. You have access now to many more troops. With the amount of undead you won over, you're going to have 5 sets of undead at the top. Have we got the 5 sets? Or
4 right now.
4.
So there'll be another set here. Or you can order them to be wherever you want. I'm going to give you access to them if you want to look down the other ones. There are several new troops on the field here because there are some of the units and their boss came from the Eastern Gate, the ones which you guys didn't fight at. And in the meanwhile, the dwarves have arrived and pushed their way down into the south. So I'll change the music whilst you guys set up your battlefield.
The first thing I'd ask is, can we choose to have some of these undead closer to the other side of the...
Yeah, you can move them all on
well,
the top spot. Is
yeah.
where you can move them all to. You can put
them wherever we want.
Yep.
Cool.
I think it'd be better to have a couple more squeezed closer that way.
In regards
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
units,
take an undead.
you have dwarves down the bottom left. You have 1 artillery, which is these great kind of almost like trebuchets, but on wheels, which shoot out hundreds of spikes. They're more like ballistae. They shoot out these massive stone spikes, which are basically grown at the end. You have 2 legions of dwarven infantry who are tough and stocky. You've got ram riders, and you've got druidic stone shaper magi.
Can I do the artillery?
Let's let OG take first pick, 'cause I don't think she has anything. And then we'll
Well,
clean
she's
up.
having a really tough time focusing right now, so I'll take a couple of the undead, and I think maybe that's about all my brain can handle. I'm really sorry.
That's okay. Migraines suck.
You're not.
I want Ram Riders.
Okay. Well, so you guys are picking between that. I'm going to make rolls on my initiative stuff.
They came all the way from Ram Ranch.
I'll do these guys.
Rock
Okay.
and Stone Brothers.
I'm going to add...
So we're able to choose layout a little bit here for our units that are here. Not so much like the dwarves, but are we able to like do some slight adjustments like we did?
Oh,
for
yeah.
the-
You can move anywhere you want right now up
Everyone.
to this portion here. That's the line you guys have pushed up to.
We just can't go further.
To clarify, we still have control of these guys too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you still got the
Can
control.
we have them dive into our side?
Yeah, you could have had that happen during it. So what's happened basically between this fight is the dwarves have arrived, their portions pulled back, your soldiers retreated back to their lines to kind of reinvigorate themselves, bring any of the kind of, not necessarily deserters, those stragglers who've been pushed aside, pulled together. And you would see as kind of all the dwarves kind of rode around to come to your position to reinforce your side. So the devils are like lining up. So yeah, you could have had them climb down there and come over to your side if you want. That's absolutely fine. I will say this though, they do roll at the end of their turn to see if they regain control.
Yeah, here's my logic: is that if we put them next to a bunch of infantry that can't really reach the front line anyways, it's better for us to have a bunch of ranged enemies super close to our melee and just stomped down than back on a wall where they are basically untouchable by anyone but our ranged and artillery units. So I think I'd want these wizards like somewhere like down here, like somewhere where they are easily accessible by some of our melee.
Down where?
Like, I think I want that wizard in the corner somewhere relatively central because
Oh, this
Then-
guy or this guy?
no, I'm talking about the unit we have,
Barthix, right?
Oh, yeah.
because if we lose concentration, then we can kill them very quickly if they're in our back line.
Yeah.
And they're more dangerous on that wall where they are if we lose
Right.
concentration.
I agree with this statement.
That's fine.
We can't control this dwarf infantry.
I'll give you 1 second. Which one is it?
We got to keep the
The one on the
dwarves
left.
somewhat clumped together, right, for how they arrived in the battle. They're
Yeah,
kind of coming
it makes
in
sense.
in the
No, I
like
think
middle.
we get to.
You get to what, sorry?
I think we can put them wherever we want, right?
Yeah.
The dwarves.
We can put the dwarves wherever we want.
Yeah.
And you access this one.
Artillery's definitely gonna go up top. In the woods.
Yeah, essentially in this time, everyone's pulled back. Another thing I forgot to say to you, which is you'll be happy to know, for succeeding on half of the battle and seeing victory there and having the majority troops, the levies lose their trait
Ooh.
as they are
Oh,
mustered.
nice.
Nice.
Let's get those guys up front. All right, let's.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty brave all of a sudden. Let's get them up there.
Okay, I think that is all of the initiatives I need to roll.
Should I move Ethamat? She's down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Probably.
And everything
are
healed up
these-
by 1 too, by the way.
These barricades, are they standable as a spot or just not accessible?
You can stand there, but they're facing outward. They're facing towards your troops. So
Who's,
you need to fight something on
But
that
we
side.
can
Who's doing the Magi Stone Shapers?
The dwarves.
Yeah, the dwarf wizard.
I can do it unless someone else wants to. I've only got the Riders and the Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, take it, dude. Can we move the caster on the wall down
Hey, we can't control him.
with the other?
You
units?
can't control them. I'll give you control. There you go.
Yeah, I want him down nice and in melee of many units that can beat the shit out.
I'm going to make your things for you now. I put the dwarves, Westmorn, Kessex, Wolfguard, and then I will make the other one would be additional.
Which dwarf unit has my mom in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So some of the commanders, essentially, the morale break doesn't necessarily attach to one unit. Your mum
Okay.
would be if the majority of the dwarves fall.
Okay.
So some of them are based on whether it's like individuals in the front line or in the back. So if the majority of them.
Good to know.
Okay, so Dwarves, Westmore, Kessex, Wolfguard additional. So can I get 5 d20 rolls, please?
Yeah, tomato.
Want me to do it? Want me to do all five?
You did say you were the best.
You talked a bunch of shit, so.
Can you send me, Shane, can you send me the, what did you use to put them all in so they all appeared like.
Oh, you just do roll 1d20 plus 1d20 plus 1d20. Makes it so they all roll separately, but.
1d.
Wait,
Man,
did we
don't make
wanna
this.
move
Don't do this.
guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you can
are
move
moving.
Easy.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Damn, dude. Okay.
Oh, okay, nice.
Damn.
I mean, it does go one then the other, but that's good. Okay, additional. It's technically your 18, so they will go. Roll a 1d2. On a 1, you go first. On a 2, my elite soldiers go first.
Simple as that.
Nice.
That's how it's
Nice.
done, man.
Who is this guy?
17.
What can I say?
Let's go back to the double
Wolfguard goes
casino.
next on this one.
Make some money.
And then 5 on the next one, so that one's going to go here. 14. They're going to go there. And then Kessex and Dwarves 3. So Kessex will be
Dude,
the next one.
we did really good on this side.
Artillery.
Or we
We
just
did
put way
better
too
on
many.
this.
Oh, we put way too many units on this side. I can't decide which one is more applicable.
That should be everyone. If you are ready, then begin battle 2.
How do we feel
Let's
about
do it.
Matt? Good here?
I like the double
think a
flanking
good spot
dragons.
for dragon is to sweep around the side, get that
Mhm.
flyer, and then like just follow the wall down.
Yeah.
Seems like
Okay.
a good bet for them.
Yeah.
They're the
Boss
best
guy.
units to hit the wall.
Then-
How do we feel about Joe rolling this guy again? Because I mean,
No. So I have to roll him because one thing that otherwise what's going to come
You
up
guys aren't
is
gonna win this.
if you guys start to if he takes any damage, pretty much he's running, and you guys he wouldn't ever move forward into ridiculous positions, and so I would have to constantly contest you guys, but like, no, he wouldn't do that, and it would annoy you. So that's
Right,
why I've taken
okay.
control of him because he's
it annoys me
technically
anyway, mate. When you roll 3,
Yeah, I
5
mean,
turns in a row.
okay, I'll give you the chance. You can control him.
I'm kidding. It's fine.
But wait, but if you can control him, but I get to contest if he would do that or not. That'd be the answer.
No, just
No, I don't
Which I
want
think
that
would
life. I don't
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah.
No,
No one
here's
wants
what I
that
want.
life.
I want you to do all the controlling, but if a roll has to happen, you let one of us punch the roll in.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, because I don't want you to roll it anymore.
Okay,
because
that's fine.
It was just. I want to at least know that we
We
fucked
put
it
the
up.
DM in timeout, dude. At
Sure.
least let him fight in his own final battle. This is
No.
fucked up.
I've got 20 other units I can use, and there's 2 bosses on the field, so there's gonna be some dangerous stuff coming. Okay, then it is the additional units first, which is the dragons, the Largo, Varthix, and the Dragonborn Elite. So, who would like to go first? Do you want to get Varthix out of the way with?
and
I'm trying to find the logo.
How much movement do the dragons get again?
I'm not sure where the Largo are.
They were down here.
They burrowed.
They burrowed.
Possible to put the artillery? No.
Find them. Changing scene so I can actually find the Largo. Here they are.
I think the dragons had 3 maybe. movement?
Yeah,
I don't know.
flyers
I
have
can't
3.
Yeah.
There's your Largo. Let me
Cute.
give you their control. Oh, you can control them already. Yeah. Cool.
Got him.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want to do Varthix
Should I
first? Oh, do you want to go Largo first?
Sure. I was gonna do Lago really quick since we just grabbed them.
That works.
Do we want to get rid of these mages up here, right? That's like our priority.
That boss too is bad. Like he's in charge of everyone, I would assume.
There is 2 bosses on the
He's
field
a
right now.
boss.
To the right, up there.
This guy and this guy.
Mhm.
Yeah?
These are the armies that
Okay.
march from the east.
Okay. I'll shoot this guy with the Lago.
Mm-hmm.
Beep.
That hits.
A 22 and a 21 for power.
Okay, I'm going to make 2 morale checks for them. Succeed,
Pew pew.
succeed. Yeah, you just see the Largo just taking out all these major on the walls. Some of them just get knocked off the walls and fall back. The last moments of just seeing these undead rushing through the city. Okay. Who would you like Varthix to hit?
The boss.
Varthix would
A
be
boss.
Yeah.
Him? I don't know if he has the range on that.
No, this one. Let's do this one.
Okay.
that one.
Whatever,
Yeah,
whichever
either
one
or.
you can hit.
Also, I don't think they can
Varthix.
see the battle map, Joe.
I'm gonna do Varthix
Oh,
attack.
you're right. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, do Varthix attacks against him.
23.
That definitely does the damage. How much damage is it?
1 damage, and then the power is a 15.
Against this guy. It's not enough to do the power through him. You see it blasts and he kind of holds back against it. It's him and a group of these kind of elite guard.
Okay, first blood though. First blood.
First blood. First
That's
blood
true.
for old Varthix, huh?
Yeah, you just see him kind of pull and tear at some of their minds in the guard.
Does the wizard? These guys go on their like units.
They go on the
turn,
unit's
right?
turn, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then it is the dragons and the Dragonborn Elite.
I can do the Dragonborn
Yeah,
Elite really
okay.
quick. Oh yeah, and the undead, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do the undead on this one as well, yeah. Yeah, because it's additional.
So I think with the Dragonborn Elite I can go 1, 2.
Have they got 2 movement?
Where do I see that?
Unless it has a special trait that gives it an extra movement, they only have 1. It goes infantry have 1, riders have 2,
Okay.
flyers have 3.
Yeah, it doesn't say any. Okay, then I'll move them 1.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Rippling breath. Can I do that from above, or do I have to land?
It's assumed from above. It's the
Okay.
breath attack of the dragon. So it's
Yeah.
as it goes
Okay.
over.
I will. I'll fly above here, and I'll target the 3 adjacent units to the boss.
Okay.
And I will rippling breath all 3 units.
Let's
Okay.
go.
They have to make a power test, which is a DC 14. On a failure, they take 2 casualties and are disoriented.
All right. Power. So these 2 on the bottom fail.
Yeah, the bottom 2 take 2 casualties each and are disoriented until the
Nice.
end of my next turn.
Okay, let me do this, by the way. I'm gonna put the 2 on him, and I'm also gonna send him to the back because he's technically below. Okay, yeah, they're disoriented.
Using that new trick.
As you see Cadvan, sorry, not Cadvan, Omithus fly over and just, and you see the breath just push down and crush a bunch of them, like literally flatten them into the ground, because it's essentially just the force, like of magnitude, and it ripples across them. Okay.
Sweet.
Ethermat.
Ethermat. All right. I can move 3. Is that right? Because I'm flying.
Yep.
Okay. Go up to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Attack him. 12.
Does not hit. Ethermat flies in there, tries to grab them from the sky, but they're too fast.
Okay. But even if I make an attack test, it forces the unit to succeed on a morale test, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
doesn't say successful attack. It just says
No, it has
as
to
a
do-
reaction to making an attack test.
On the fear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a
Fear
reaction to
seven.
making an
Yeah.
attack.
As a reaction of
Yeah.
making an attack.
Yeah. And yeah, they have to make them around.
Okay, DC is 8 plus this unit's size.
People are scared
so...
of grandmas.
Yeah, 14. Or sorry. All right.
She'd be taking
13.
1 damage, so it'll be 13.
Okay.
They're fine. They rolled a 20.
Okay.
Yeah, you see them kind of like not scared of her right now as they're flying around her. Okay, is that all of the additional units? Oh no, now the undead.
Okay. Is everything on this? Are they all higher than the
You
undead,
can get-
or like what's?
They're technically on the battlements, but it's assumed that you can kind of climb up to them because you're on the side with the stairs.
Okay. So I just need to move them up under them.
No,
I
no, no,
guess?
no, no. You
Like
can just do it
that,
from
or
there.
no?
From there, it's fine.
Okay, great. Okay. All right. These guys will attack. These guys in front of them.
One's right in
Sorry.
front. Yeah,
These
that's fine.
guys will attack. 21,
That would break through.
and then power is only a 6.
They don't manage to kind of cut through them, but they manage to actually like, hold some of them down, pull them off of the walls, become a distraction.
Okay. These guys, I guess, will try to attack. Let's try to attack the boss. Fuck it.
Okay.
They don't care. They're undead. Only a 14.
Let me double check actually.
They make scary noises though, like
14's
creepy
in the
undead
AC.
noises.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so it does.
Yeah, you can see them start pulling up. They start grabbing them. The big large one.
15 power.
Does the damage? Yeah, they do a point of damage to the boss. You can see as a bunch of the undead start pulling down, and this is basically those silver tongues, the ones with feeble mind that you saw. A couple of them get pulled out of the sky and dragged into the undead. You see the boss turn around and goes, kind of confused from being attacked from behind as he's been holding the wall the whole time.
All right. These guys will go for the mages.
Okay. You might as well click on the attack and
only
then
a
power
9?
straight away. It doesn't hit.
Okay. These guys. Hold on. I don't know why they're not. This is gonna stress me out. Sorry. Okay. Nope.
That's good. Just roll the attack and then just do it after.
Oh, I can't because roll 20 just froze. Hang on. It's
That's
catching
on
up.
you.
There we go.
That one was on you.
19. That was not
On
me.
which one?
They're gonna attack. These are ranged, right? These
Yep.
ones. Yeah, they're gonna attack the ranged.
And do the power.
So 12.
Double check. Yeah, it would break through. They do an extra point of damage to them. They start pulling them off of the walls. And you start cutting and pulling them apart, tearing them to the ground.
And then can the last guys reach the flyers?
No. Flyers
Okay,
are
so
out
they'll
range.
attack the ranged
Okay.
as well. A 13
Hits.
and a 14.
Okay, they do a point of damage as well. These undead are probably the stronger ones out of the two sets. They start kind of pulling down, tearing into this group, and a bunch of the thorns get dragged to the ground. All right. I think that's all of the additional units, which means it's the elite soldiers' turn. These ones are going to step up here, and these ones are going to step up here. And these legions are the strongest. Far more calculated, far more in line with their orders. And they step up. The ones in front of the levies are going to attack first. These centurions are going to attack the levies. An 18.
Hit some.
And then another 18. So the levies
Hit some.
completely just cut through them. So using their spears to drive them to the ground and push through. Okay. Actually, could you do me a favor? Could you roll the morale check of the levers? Technically, after the first attack, they get to roll something else.
Yeah. Which team are levies?
It was the right team of levies. I think they have the same morale check.
No, but is it Kessex or Westmorton?
Only Westmorton has levies.
Yeah.
Their morale's -1.
So yeah, roll 1d20 minus
Okay.
1.
/roll 1d20 minus 1. That's a 0.
Because they failed the morale check, you can see they're inspired. They get to make another attack. They attack the other levies.
Oh my god.
Only an 8 this time, though. What's levies'
Inspire
defense?
this.
10.
Yeah, they kind of get inspired. But these levies, seeing their friends fall, like, shield wall! Shield wall! Hold back against them! We can win this! And then they can push forward, and then the spears don't manage to drive through. These soldiers are going to go up against the dwarves.
Are those dwarves
Giga
getting
Chad
a bonus
dwarves.
from the barricade?
No, the barricades are facing outward. It was only defense against the thing. They're
go
not
the
actually
other
facing
way,
towards
yeah.
the other ones. So 25, that hits them, right?
Oof, yeah.
Jesus.
And then they power attack. Only a 6 on the power. So they managed to cut down a bunch of them, and these are very skilled fighters. But the dwarves managed to hold back against them, kind of raising their shields, blocking off as much as they can.
Stocky and
They are
stalwart.
stocky. The guard here. These are the official guard of the Archdevil. They've come out to fight on the front lines. They're gonna translocate, and you just see them all and appear straight behind the back line.
Huh.
Of course they do.
and they're going to go in to attack the Wolf Guard Magi. 13. Who's controlling the Magi? Is it Dodger?
Wolfguard Magi, 13 hits.
So they take 2 points of damage. Morale check, please.
They succeed the morale check.
Okay. And then the power goes through. An 11 on the power.
That's against toughness, right?
Yeah.
That hits.
They slaughter the back line of the Magi, cutting through them. You can see as they appear behind and around them, they just start cutting through the entirety of them, moving fast. They're teleporting constantly, just cutting and bringing them down. The Magi screaming and shouting. Let me see if they've got anyone connected to it. Archmage Mordove. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Mordvo even.
What about my job?
You see, at one point, he blasts one, and another one appears next to him, slices his arm off. He screeches, goes, and then dimension doors himself away. He's injured, but he manages to pull away before dying. And because they diminish the group, they get their teleport back. Wolfguard.
Okay, I guess that's only me now because there's no more Magi's.
Yeah.
The range is 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna aim for this ranged unit.
This one over here.
3 away. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is artillery. Only an 8. Boo.
Let me double check. They might have low defense. Not that low though.
Okay.
Yeah, they fire and they kind of block off, holding back against any of the artillery. All right, the 2 soldiers.
Yeah, artillery move back. Soldiers can't even squeeze in there right now. I guess they'll just scoot over. This one will actually scoot back, just in case something happens back there, and that's it.
The flyers are going to come in. The ones next to Ethermat are going to attack. $11 doesn't hit Ethermat, right?
Nope.
They're just chasing her around in the sky. These ones are going to fly 1, 2, and then go for Mythis. 16.
Ooh, that might hit. Hang on. Dragons.
This is defense.
No, it
Yeah,
misses
Iridus.
because Iridus is the.
Is Iridus stopping against all
Nexus.
attacks? Or is it just artillery?
Iridus brings it from a 15 to a 17.
Mm-hmm.
So they do not hit.
Okay. Yeah, you can just see they fly into attack, and Iridus starts, and a couple of the other druids on the back of Omithis, like
and they
who are
have
locked on,
disadvantage, right?
start. Yeah, they would have actually. Wouldn't
Oh,
they?
no.
No. That's
Sorry,
No, no,
it's just
range
range.
attacks
Yeah.
a disadvantage, yeah.
And you can see
Yeah, I
they
couldn't
just kind of
remember,
bring up
sorry.
these like shield walls of just made out of just branches and sticks and twigs, like launching the trees from the ground below to kind of block them off. Okay, Westmorn then.
Westmorn.
Westmorn. Let's see. Let me pull open because I'm controlling
So Westmorn have
that infantry.
yeah. Sorry, that's Kessex. Yeah, this infantry and the Magi here.
Yeah, Westmorn infantry.
Artillery
And
as
the
well,
artillery.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, they
and
rush
attack
forward.
The unit directly above us.
Okay.
That is a 8.
8 doesn't strike through. They kind of clash into a fight with them, but they manage to push them back.
And then the Magi are going to move up, and their range is 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them shoot the
Same unit. Cool.
Yep. 7.
Yeah, they kind of try and pummel against them, but they're blocked off and don't manage to break through. Okay. Then the artillery of the Westmorn. They've been
Okay.
the MVPs of this fight.
I'm going to leave them both where they are so that they can target 2 targets.
Yep.
So this first one, I'm going to try to hit. There's somebody under on Mythos here,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Okay, so these two for 10.
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Was it 10? Shoot. And then the other one cannot reach the other guy, I don't think. Oh, no, they can. I'll have the other one hit the same.
Okay.
Nope, not one.
Yeah, they just fire across, but these legions coming in fresh against these guys coming in from the east. They managed to dodge and duck away from them. I think that's Westmourne's turn. The Devil Artillery. This is going to include their Magi as well. Your Magi one goes at the end of the round. The Magi up on the wall is going to fire down at probably at these guys down here. The Keswick soldiers. 13 to hit the Keswick soldiers.
Yeah, that hits.
And there's going to be a power attack for 14 as well.
Also hits.
Could they make a morale roll, please? Because they're going to go down all the way to 1 health. As they just get pummeled by magic.
20.
Yeah, they hold. Most of them just going to get wiped out by the magic, but they manage to hold back and not break. On their Thorns turns, they've got 3, I believe. Okay, so going from the left one. These guys didn't get hit, so they won't go for the undead. So they're going to fire down at these soldiers here. Sorry, my mouse always disappears. Okay. So that's going to hit.
Oof.
And then that's also going to hit. So they're going to make a morale check, please. These are the Westmourne soldiers. As they just get pummeled by thorns down on the ground.
Okay. So, I think they have advantage on these.
Westmourne does?
They do. The infantry. If
Yeah.
they're attacking infantry. First roll is a 7. Second is a 13.
That's exactly what they needed to roll on the second one. The ones who are about to break, the others say, no, hold! And kind of keep them in place. On the other artillery, these ones are going to... These ones will fire up towards Omithis. So they have disadvantage. Which they miss. And the ones inside are going to hit down on some of the undead behind them. As they're being attacked from behind and actually dying. An 11 to hit these undead? I think they hits, right?
Defense is 10, so yeah.
Yep, okay. They do 1 point of damage to the undead. As they just start firing back into them in a panic.
Question?
Mm-hmm.
Each time this unit is diminished, they instead roll a power check.
Diminishes when you go down to 0.
Okay, got it.
Kessex. So that'll be these soldiers and...
Artillery's dead. So no artillery.
These.
Yeah, those 3.
Well,
Should we attack with our devil mages before this turn?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to give you a Devil Mages. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's your turn. Who do you want them to aim at? I can't give you access to their sheet because it's technically amongst all the other sheets.
I'd like them to move here and attack the
Okay.
units, that unit that teleported behind, actually.
19 does hit. And they're going to do their power as well. Let me double check if the power goes through with an 11. The 19 would hit, so they do 2 damage, which makes these guys do a morale check. They have the highest morale because they are the close thing. So yeah, they're fine with that, but they get blasted. A bunch of them just get... You see the lower ones? Varthix turns and goes... And suddenly magic flies up and just starts striking against them. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Kazakh's infantry, the group that has 1. They have to move up because they're blocking other units. They're gonna attack the ads here.
Okay.
So that is a 6.
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna have the Warforged move up.
Yep. And then there's 1 more soldiers here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll have these soldiers move up and attack the scary guy.
The Centurion. Mm-hmm.
Another 6.
They don't manage to break through. On the basic infantry of the enemies, you're going to see these ones below on Mythis are going to start climbing up. They're going to take their action to climb up there. They're going to take their action to climb up there. These ones are stepping towards the dwarves. And attack. But they miss the dwarves. They can't really break through, and the dwarves hold like a good, just kind of like almost like horseshoe baseline. These ones in front of the soldiers of Westmorn are going to attack. Doesn't break through. These ones are going to attack. They're going to step here and attack the ones in front of them. Doesn't break through. The dwarves.
Who wants to go first? How many are there? There's 4 dwarf units.
5.
The Rams will move this way.
Okay.
Getting ready to intercept the elite troops, but that's all they're going to do this time.
Okay. So we've still got the 2 infantry of dwarves, and we've got the trebuchet and the stone shapers.
Yeah, how close can the trebuchet attack a target?
There's no disadvantage for attacking it.
There's no
close range, 'cause
disadvantage?
It's considered like...
They're gonna wheel around and shoot at these guys.
Yeah.
They don't really have a choice.
Okay.
So, hang on, let me check their ability just to be sure.
I think their trait is to give
Yeah,
them
I
a
see.
plus 10 to their power attack.
Their attack is a 20.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 1 damage.
Okay.
Power is an 18
Uh,
for another 2.
they turn around, and the dwarves are like, "Lads, fire!" And these guards like try and teleport and just get pummeled by massive ballistae until you just see the leader of them step through. I'm going to roll for his fate. He manages to... One just comes straight towards him, and he just goes... and translocates away from the battlefield as the rest of the guard drop down dead. And the dwarves are like, "Ah!" as they take down the elite units that come in from behind. Good job.
Cool.
The Dwarven Magi are going to target the wall where the boss is, and they're going to use Earthquake to crumble that segment of the wall.
Okay. Yeah. What do they have to roll? They have to roll a power check, right? Did you see them kind of up in
For
the
the
sky?
wall, it's units atop have to make a DC 12 power check or lose 1 casualty and become disoriented. If this target a wall square, it collapses and the units will have disadvantage on the roll.
Oh yeah, they have disadvantage. Okay. Then they fail. How many casualties do they take?
1 casualty and they're disoriented.
You just see them just standing on top looking at the undead come behind them. Suddenly the stone shapers turn, look towards the wall, and in unison just cause the wall to shake and then crumble, falling the boss to the ground.
lads!
Okay, let's see if he has decent morale. He's got strong morale. He just makes it. Falling to the ground, disorientated. They're kind of in the dust now. All right, the 2 infantry of the dwarves.
Left one's going to move up and attack the closest unit,
Okay.
which is dwarves right there. 16.
A hit.
And then for power, only a 9.
Doesn't break through the power, but does do the 1 damage.
Can we move diagonally in this type of combat
Yeah.
through enemy units? Okay. These ones will move right there to make room for
Okay.
whoever else needs to move. Actually, the riders can now, since it's still all the same turn, can they move
Yeah, I like that.
into that spot?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can also move there when after this. They'll attack the ones south of them, the infantry,
Okay.
which is 17.
That hits.
And then power 7. God.
Yeah, they don't break through there, but they manage to cut down some as they go past. The Ram Riders then can move in and attack if they want. Sam?
Oh, okay, yeah, the Ram Riders will charge.
Yeah.
They'll go for this unit here.
Okay.
Let's do a... so many different sheets. Dwarves. Ram Riders, Cavalry. Attack. 10?
10 doesn't break through. They hold the line as the Ram Riders
Okay.
try and bash through. Okay. That's all the dwarves then.
Mm-hmm.
On the Magi boss's turn, he can't move. He is going to... I need to roll to see if his power recharged. He does not. He's going to blast one of the undead behind him. Because they are actually in range now.
They all look down, like trying to not look like a threat.
12 hits the undead. And then power.
We want them to be
19. A threat. They get blasted back as this massive amount of power just waves over them. It just cause huge portions of the undead to fling against the walls and burn off. As most of that group dies off. They don't need to make morale checks because they are dead.
Correct.
I had the Magi boss and Magi going together, but we did the Mages on the artillery turn. We'll just keep doing just the Magi boss on his own turn.
Okay.
All right, top of the round, second round out of 3. Additional units.
Is that dragons?
Largo, dragons, Dragonborn Elite, and Varthix, and then the undead.
And
Okay.
Do Varthix first again.
Okay. Who do you want him to aim at?
My breath recharges. Perfect.
Nice.
Let's have Varthix aim.
Oh shit! I also have to do the 1d20 to see if the soldiers. Okay, these soldiers are no longer under his control. So these are now back in their right state of mind.
Great.
cool.
He does have the ability back, I assume, though.
Okay. Well, on Mythos, will do a strafing run on 1, 2, and 3 units with his breath.
Oh yeah, because you just got your breath back. Yep.
Yep. So it'll be a DC 14 power save.
Tomato's PC crashed again.
Oh.
Oh no, poor guy.
You're
I was like, why is he
Chris.
pinging that unit over and over and over?
So I want Varthix to blast the now
12,
uncontrolled
14,
wizards.
and 16. So the top one fails.
Yeah.
That takes 2 casualties. Oh
And
wait, well, the
disoriented.
other ones were disoriented, weren't they? They wouldn't be able to move, so they would have been there. The whole
Yeah.
time. Yeah. Okay. So they are these ones are still below, but they succeeded. So
Okay. Yeah. So this one is now going to take 2 casualties and be disoriented.
okay. Yep. They don't break the morale check, but okay.
Tomato wants our friend to target these guys and put them down.
Put them
I can
down,
tell from
or
his psychic spirit.
Try to recontrol them. Which one?
Oh, try and control them? Sure.
okay. They have a high roll to that to resist it.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think just attack them, right?
Sorry, I don't know
Yeah.
what's up with my PC today.
Wait, Tomato, do you think we should kill these or try and recapture them?
I mean, it says ability up to recapture.
It
Yeah.
is, but
Yeah, but they have a higher resistance now because they've been captured before.
No, they have high resistance.
and they were
because
already
their
high
powers are
resist.
They
+5.
always had high resistance. We just got insanely lucky the first time.
Yeah.
They have to roll above a 9 to get it.
Well, we've got melee guys that can step back to get them. Is my camera working or is it like?
it's trying.
It's loading.
Just
Not
what it
yet.
looks like it's yeah.
Let me. I think the best bet is to have him try to control and simply enjoy the fact that they're wildly out of position and in melee of a bunch of our melee units.
So you wanted to
They don't
control
reach
them?
anything. I think we skip controlling. Maybe we
Smash.
try controlling one of the like archer teams or something on the back wall.
Maybe we just try nuking with him.
Yeah, I mean like
He could
What,
take one of
those-
these elite
those-
packs, maybe?
yeah, that is true. But I think we want to get rid of the wizard packs in the back first, though. Right?
I can bring the Dragonborn Elite back there on this exact same turn to
That
attack
makes
them.
sense then. All right, let's have
What about-
Varthix
you want him
nuke
to-
one of the 2 tough groups.
You want him to try to control one of those guys and then have them work
Nah, I
for
think that'd
us?
be too
Is
hard
that
to roll.
tough?
That'd be too hard to roll.
I think
These dudes.
these guys are
elite
definitely
guys.
going to be hard to control. Of all of the units here, I think they'd
Based
be
on
the
a
hardest.
power roll.
Yeah,
Those guys.
probably quite
Alright.
strong. I think let's focus on using his abilities once we've gotten rid of one of these 2 packs of these really strong melee units, because they're going to cut through our infantry really fast. I'm going to have Varthix attack this one.
Okay.
It's 10.
10 does not
dice.
hit. Yeah, 10 does not hit. Okay.
Dragonborn Elite are gonna come back here. There's no attacks of opportunity in this, right?
No.
Can I have?
Yeah.
I know that I don't control Varthix. Would it make sense for Varthix to move into the woods?
Yeah, you can do
Considering
that.
he's in range of like ranged casters.
Yeah.
He gets some defense for being in the woods, right?
Yep, from aerial and artillery.
Sounds like.
Cool. And
Dragon
that
Ball
20
are
against
gonna
these
rush
guys.
back. Yeah, how much damage do they do?
They do 1 damage.
1 damage. They come
but
through,
they're
start cutting through.
they're disoriented now.
Okay.
Nice.
They can't move.
And then a 15 on power.
That hits. Yeah. Extra 1 damage. Is it
the
power attack?
oh
also 1
yes,
damage?
it's another 1 damage. Yeah,
They
sorry.
start coming in, bringing down the Magi and striking to the ground.
Imagine getting your mind back and you look and you're just like on the completely wrong side of the battlefield, surrounded by humans, and you're like, what the fuck happened?
And then the Lago are gonna shoot this guy again.
Okay.
With a 25 for attack and a 21 for power.
That would take them down. You just see them kind of just get knocked off of the walls and die.
Nice. Cool.
Okay.
Send them into the woods, honey.
That's a nat attack.
Yep.
Yeehaw. Get him. Nat
She
one.
can't grab them from the air. They're too quick and nimble.
But they are
Morale
afraid.
test.
And she
Morale
moves
test,
still?
please.
Oh yeah, Maritus. Yep.
Yeah, she can move.
Because she could
Yeah,
at
I'll
least get
back
out of
up.
the way and then...
Yeah.
Right.
All right, 1d20 plus 5. They succeed. They're fine.
Okay.
Jesus.
She will retreat.
All right. On the elite soldier's turn.
Wait, hey.
Oh,
It's the
sorry, the
dead
undead.
guys.
The undead.
They're
Sorry,
making
it's
a
got
little
so many
undead
sheets.
rumble. They're making little zombie noises back here.
All right, let's go from left
These
to
guys
right.
are gonna move over here. No, we're gonna go from the right to
Okay.
the left because I just.
Sure.
These guys are gonna attack the ranged.
Okay.
No, you are wrong.
What the hell?
It is an 11.
Yeah,
and a
that breaks
17.
through. That breaks through as well. I'm gonna do a morale check for them. 1d20 plus 5. They succeed that, but they have to do another one because they take extra. Oh no, sorry, they only take 1 damage because of the undead. But yeah, they get kind of cut down a little bit.
Unenchanted weapons.
Unenchanted weapons. All right, the next undead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, are the
there were
dwarves
no-
weapons enchanted?
Oh, I thought to do these two. No, they're not. It's built into
You
their
forgot
stats,
to
I
do
believe. These guys. These guys are going to turn on the 2 undead behind them.
The hell? That's convenient.
Yeah, 7 and 9. I don't think they even break. What's the undead's
No.
defense?
10.
Yeah, they don't even break
10.
through. They're distracted by them. Okay, now it's it. They're dead.
Okay. These guys are gonna go for this ranged.
Okay.
20 and an 8.
All right, the attack. They didn't take any damage. They don't have to do a morale check, but because the. Oh wait, the 8 might. No, it does. It does. They have 8 toughness.
Get fucking slammed. Sorry, that
And
was
then
me.
they.
I have a headache.
You
My
see a
brain's
bunch of them
changing.
get pulled
You
around.
said that.
Okay, now you got this guys.
Fucking die. All right. If these guys move here, there's a wall in the way, so they can't.
Yeah,
get
they can't
these
take
guys.
those guys. No, they'd have to climb
Okay.
down.
Well, they're still gonna move there anyway. And because they can only move 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then they'll attack these guys.
Okay.
21 and an 8.
They don't break through the power, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well.
All right, now
they
you got the other 2 undead.
menacingly do something. All right. These guys are gonna go for the boss.
Okay.
A 7 and a 22.
The 7 doesn't break through, so the 22 wouldn't happen.
All right. And I think I'm gonna have them. I want to have them move as well over here.
Okay.
And then
The final undead.
did these guys get hit?
No.
I can't remember. No. You know what? Those guys are gonna go for the boss too. Fuck it. 18 and
Oh,
yeah,
they do
20,
damage.
22.
Yeah. Yeah, they start tearing apart other ones. These guys have a +8 there. They only just make the morale check as they kind of hold on. A
Are
bunch
they
more of
slightly
them get pulled down.
embarrassed because a bunch of undead are pulling them
Well,
down?
the
and they feel
wall,
like-
the wall. No, it's not embarrassing at all to have 2,000 undead dive and just tear apart your people because their wall just collapsed, and as they're
Do
waking
you
up
know
through the
what?
rubble, you're just hearing these sounds of like, and they just dive through and grab hold of one of the silver tongues, pull them to the ground, just start tearing them apart. Like,
I like to think
The
some of
undead are
them
brutal.
are embarrassed that they didn't check behind them to see if any of the dead were rising. So
That's kind
In
of
my
a
head
that's kind of a
there.
weird thing
You
to
should-
be
you know
prepared
what?
for.
They should have
That's like
secured
looking
the
out of a
city
plane
a
and
little bit
hoping
better,
an eagle
man.
doesn't attack a
They
window.
should've-
Like it's not
they
it's not
should've
something
done
you
a
usually
better
expect in
job.
life.
I can't.
It's not. It's
on them,
it's
man.
a
They
weird
should've
thing to
checked.
expect. It's a
You should've
strange
checked.
desire.
Nope, they should've
These guys on their turn, the elites turn towards the dwarves to their side, and then they are going to make an attack roll against the dwarves. 19 to hit the dwarves.
Yeah.
They take 2 points of damage. Can they make a morale check?
Plus
They have
7.
disadvantage as well because they're next.
On the morale?
Yep.
Okay.
Centurions.
16.
Okay, they're fine on that. Centurions can use their power. Only an 8. They don't manage to kill them. They manage to cut through them. They're hoping that they can weaken them down to kill them. They don't manage to do it. These ones are going to attack the... they'll attack the units straight in front of them. 18 to hit these units.
Units here?
It's the Keswick soldiers.
Keswick soldiers is.
Assuming 18 gets through.
that hits, yeah.
Can they make a morale check as well? They manage to cut through and kill them. You see them just start slicing through, pushing these Keswick soldiers to the ground and breaking them apart. Let me see if there's any... Escher Tolan. Escher Tolan's right there in the front line, and she's firing back magic. A couple of them come near her. She crushes one's armor, just kind of locking him down in it. Hits another one. And you just see she just moves a complete like firewall across them and then turns it into lightning damage, just electrocutes a bunch, and then one just jumps through and then pierces her with a spear right through the heart. She drops down and collapses to the ground dead. Escher Tolan is dead. Wolfguard.
Okay. Let's see. What is within range? The artilleries are gonna move
Okay.
right there and aim for this one.
Okay. Yeah, the elites
Which
have not been
is-
taken yet.
Only an 8. Ugh.
They're just going to block it off with their shields.
Icky rolls. And now infantry can move up a little bit at least. We'll do what they can. This one will start moving up, and that one, and that's it.
Okay. The flyers get to go on their turn. These ones are going to chase Ethermat.
Nar.
No.
14.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need.
So she takes 2 points of damage. Can get a morale check on
Okay.
Ethermat.
Okay.
Their power rolls are 17. They fly in and they just start tearing and biting her. She's going to break because they would have... What's her power?
What's her power?
Her toughness, sorry.
Or 18.
Oh, 18.
Oh, it's 18? Then she doesn't
Sorry.
fall.
Oh, Jesus.
No, yeah, I thought she had less power. Yeah, they start kind of biting into her.
Oh
She
my God.
holds on. She's fine for this round.
Yeah.
These flyers are going to attack on Mythis. But don't manage to break through to him. Westmore. So this will be these soldiers and the 2 artillery up the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
And
the
the
soldiers attack the unit directly above them. 8.
Doesn't break through.
Actually, that was the Kessex one. Do they have the same?
Yeah, I think they do.
It wouldn't matter. We could just change the modifier. It wouldn't change it. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Magi attack the casters in the back.
Okay.
So many. 18
That
to
would hit.
attack the casters.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 damage.
They hold off on
That
their
was a
morale.
19.
And then, yeah, the power goes through as well. How much damage is on their
That's 2
power?
more damage.
2 more damage. Okay, they roll their morale check. And it's, yeah, they break. They just start getting blasted by magic themselves. They're being cut down. And suddenly the few that are still remaining break off and run away.
Nice.
Destroying the back line of
Very cool.
Magi.
Move it, actually.
Okay. Westmore artillery.
Okay. For artillery, I'm gonna try and shoot these 2 dudes again.
Okay.
So the first one, a 21.
That would hit. So they both take point of damage. They both make a morale check. The first one succeeds. The second one fails.
Okay. I'm gonna
against
power
both?
on.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
power against
power
one.
on the one that failed.
Okay.
An 8.
It's not enough. You can see them just
And
taking
then-
down some of the devils.
Okay, the other one will do the same.
Okay.
A 7. Nope.
Doesn't break through. On the devil artillery turn, these devils are going to try and protect their backline by shooting the undead. They're going to shoot the undead, which are hurt. So they break them. Can you make a... what do they have to make? They have to make a power check, the undead?
Yeah, they have to. Oh no,
You close the sheet?
I clicked something. No,
That's okay.
I just clicked it and it opened a big thing. Each time this unit is diminished, they instead roll a power check. On a 10 or higher, they remain with 1 HP. So I just
Yep. Just do a power check.
click their power.
Yep.
14.
Yep, they don't die.
Okay.
But they get
Again.
to do their power. An 11. What's their toughness?
Their toughness is. Let me scroll back up to the top. 8.
Okay, then another check to see if they stay on the ground.
Okay, then another power check, right?
Yep.
Got it. No, 7.
Okay, yeah, you just see them start getting up again, but then they start bringing them down. This set of undead are taken out. The thorns protect their commander.
Bullshit.
These ones down on the ground are going to shoot at the soldiers here. And kill them. You can see them blasting down the last of them. That was Keswick soldiers, right? I'm going to see if they've got any... What's Keswick's got left on the field? Just the Warforged.
Just Warforged.
Yeah, basically.
And this is going to be a roll to see as Rethazir Mard, the kind of right hand to the king. You see he kind of blasts back. A bunch of thorns come in. He pulls up a shield that blocks most of them. One goes through, hits him in the throat. And he keeps fighting back. You can hear King Haemon kind of ride on his horse go, "No! Reth! Reth!" He turns and just falls to his knees. And drops down dead. These ones up here are going to fire into the undead behind them. They're also distracted. They hit this undead. They're also going to do a power attack on the undead. So it's going to do 3 damage overall. So they're totaling 3. So they just start piercing and fighting back any of the undead that are coming. And then I think all of the magi are dead. So Kessex.
I'm gonna move the Warforged up.
Okay.
I'm gonna have them attack the big
The elite
troops.
soldiers.
Yep. Is this Warforged? Which group is this? This
1.
13.
Does not break through. That's the last of the Keswick soldiers, right? So now it's the basic infantry. These guys are going to go for these soldiers here. And then the ones on the left are going to go for the dwarves. The ones on the left are going for the dwarves. They miss. The ones on the right go for the soldiers there. They hit. Start cutting through their ranks. And then another power attack. Can I get a morale check on the Westmorn soldiers?
Yep.
The power check's going to go through as well. Can you get 2 morale checks just in case? If the first one succeeds, because they technically took the power damage as well.
I did this at advantage.
They doing it.
Oh, I gotta make sure what their bonus is. Plus 4. First one. Okay, it's a 12 for the first one.
Yeah, they fail. The infantry just cut through the Westmourne soldiers. Let me see if they've got anyone attached to that group. How many Westmourne soldiers are left? Is it just the Magi and the things?
For Westmourne, it's also the artillery, right?
Yeah.
And the levy.
And the levies, yeah.
Hmm.
Prince Ryoun, who you didn't really meet, he's up to check. He manages to cut through and stab a couple down. He sees his people get pushed back. He goes, retreat! Retreat! An arrow comes from him. He just cuts out of the air. And he kind of dances back, fighting, surviving. Other than that, these two are going to go for the undead. This one's going to go to the undead left of them. Actually, no, these two are going to go for the undead, which is hurt. One on the left is going to go for it. Misses. The one on the right. What's the undead's tough defense?
10.
Okay, then it would actually hit.
Sorry, 10.
That's okay. And then their toughness, so they go up to 5 damage. The other one's going to attack with the 20. Can you make the power check on the undead to see if these ones fall?
Yeah. 10.
They succeed.
I need a 10.
You see, they start cutting them down, and they start getting back up again, and they can't actually push them down. So these guys are still alive with 1 health. And then the last of the basic infantry, these guys, this one got disorientated, so they can't do anything but attack. They're going to attack the ram riders. They miss. These ones are going to start to climb now. These ones are going to start to climb now. And that is all of the basic infantry. It's the dwarf's turn. As the battle starts turning its tide.
Have either of these two? Which one of these has been hit?
Neither.
Neither has been hit.
Oh God.
Well, I'm gonna start trying to hit those, I guess, with the artillery. I rolled 20. Someone should keep going.
That's good. Does someone else want to do the Stone Shapers? Or the other infantry?
I could do the infantry right now, yeah. I think we'll attack the same targets. First left one on that one.
Okay.
13?
13 hits.
Okay, sick. And then that one on the power, nope.
Nope. And then the infantry.
And these dwarves will attack the southern unit again.
Okay.
16
That
for
hits.
attack and 17 for power.
They're going to kill them regardless. Yeah, they just kind of cut through,
Cool.
seeing these ones disorientated by Omithis, and they just bring them down to the ground. Okay.
And then they'll sort of fall back into cover between these two and sit there.
Okay. So the Stone Shapers and the Ram Riders. So, Sam. You're
You're
muted.
muted, Sam.
Oh, cavalry was attacking the elite forces. They roll at 8 and miss.
Okay.
And then the druids will step over here and attack the flyers.
Okay.
Let's see here. It's going to be an 18
That hits.
and then a 24 power net 20 for 3 damage.
So was the
Overall.
18 1 damage, and then the other one was 3?
18 was 1, 24 was 2 extra power, so 3 total.
Okay, then they have to roll their morale check. They fail it. A bunch of them just get blasted at the sky by the druids, who are just hurling rocks from the ground, just falling them out the sky. Okay.
Okay, artillery is gonna attack this unit.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
That's 1 damage.
They
Second
can
attack is
bleed! They can
27,
bleed!
27 also
Or
hits.
another 2.
You just see them kind of get broken apart. Let me see. They've got pretty high morale, I think, because they're the Centurions. They've got a +7. They manage to hold and kind of lock in place, but a bunch of them just get crushed by these massive boulders that are coming in. You see the dwarves kind of cheering as they see their artillery at work. Okay. Now it's just the boss's turn. He is going to move He is going to move away from the undead onto the battlefield. I'm going to see if he gets his ability back. He doesn't. He'll aim for the Warforged. And that one kind of just tries to blast them up front, but the Warforged just hold back. He can't break into their minds. On the additional unit's turn, I'm going to tell you that Varthix is going to try and take over the minds of the untouched ones. Of the elites.
Okay.
Because he sees an opportunity for an army.
Do it.
They managed to hold against his mind. He tries to break them, but they can't.
No.
The dragon's turn, and Largo and the Dragonborn elite.
Okay.
Who would like to go first?
You go.
I think if the Lager go first, we could try and take out these flyers before this
I was
roll
gonna
potentially
shoot.
Okay.
I was gonna shoot
Yeah.
the
Yes,
flyers.
please.
Yeah. Lago. Attack. They don't have to get out from undercover. I'm realizing.
Mm-hmm. They're good.
Doop 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 doop. Please, a
That
16.
hits. And do a morale
Nice.
check. They're fine in morale. They have to get the power through.
13.
Let me double check. Is exactly what you needed. You see,
Nice.
like, these things are surrounding Ethermat right now on all sides. The Largo not only fire it like 1,000+ feet, they managed to expertly take only them out the sky, hitting Ethermat 0 times. And all of the
good.
flyers just fall to the ground. You can just see all of the Largo just kind of like cheering and kind of like laughing to themselves.
God. Yay. I
Okay.
was so stressed. Thank you.
I can tell.
Oh my
The Dragonborn
gosh.
elite and the dragons.
Dragonborn elite are gonna move up.
Now our
And-
elite fight their elite.
It's true.
Take that, and they'll attack these guys.
Okay.
Oh my god, where is it? Okay. A 14?
Isn't enough, I'm afraid, to break through
Yeah,
them.
that's what I figured.
Gonna block
Okay.
off against it.
Okay.
All right. Ethermat and Cadvan. Keep saying Cadvan on Mythos.
On
you go
Mythos will
first.
take off and
Roll to see if you
Land-
recharge. Oh, you already did.
I already did. I rolled a 1, yeah. Mythos will land at the top of the cliff to protect the artillery and begin assaulting the demons as they climb the cliffs
Okay.
or ascend the cliffs. Let me grab his character sheet. Oh, wrong one. Varthix and dragons. Mythos attack.
Find it difficult to break
Oosh,
through them. They're kind of
that's a-
over the course of the
yeah.
edge. And he does no damage. Ethermat. This is the final round of combat of this
Alright.
battle.
As in, we resolve this or we don't? Is that?
As
This is
in,
like
as in,
every
yeah, this
yeah.
is,
All this took
Of this
place
part
while
of
we're
the
going
battle.
in.
yeah. The big finale of you guys, this is what's happening on the outside.
Okay.
So, yeah.
If I want Ethermet to be safe, I would retreat right now, correct?
Technically, yes.
Just move her to the back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Over
retreating and continuing to retreat thereon after.
Okay.
Why did I get moved back?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
She flies back to the back of the battle. Okay, I think that's all the additional units. So the elite soldiers. Oh, the undead. Sorry, I keep forgetting about the undead. Which way would you like to start? Right to left or left to right?
I have a question before I decide.
Mm-hmm.
Can these guys? Can they climb over and hit these?
They can
hit
climb
him?
over, but they have to land on a slot. This takes up a full action and attack.
Shit.
So,
So they can't
No.
reach.
Why can't they just jump, man?
I mean, they
Can
would
they
mostly
stack?
die.
Can they make a ladder There's how many of them
no,
are left?
that takes
Can
a
they
full
ladder
action
them?
and attack. Sorry, I got
Wow, dude.
keep focused. What would you want them to do?
These guys are gonna
Yeah.
attack these guys.
Okay.
Calm down.
No, it's okay. I'm just going to keep
14
things moving because we've
and
got still more of the
20.
episode.
I'm moving.
I
I've
know,
been
I know.
moving this whole time.
I know.
These guys are gonna attack these guys with a 17 and a 21.
Okay. Yeah, they start breaking through and tearing them apart.
These guys are gonna attack these guys
Okay.
with a 6 and
They
a
don't
19.
break through.
And then the last one are gonna attack the ranged as well with a 14 and a 5.
They don't break through either. You can see the ones over here, they're starting to tear down the thorns from the side here. Okay. On the elite soldier's turn, they're going to turn towards the Dragonborn elite. Or are they going to... Yeah, they turn towards the Dragonborn elite. And then attack them. 10 doesn't break through the Dragonborn elite either, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, you can just see they're clashing back and forth. A good fight. These ones are going to fight the dwarves, as they look pretty hurt. 20.
Oof.
They kill the dwarves. And you can see at the front of the dwarves, battling back, is Ogren. And he just slams 2 down with his staff, brings another down with a whack, and he's laughing. He goes, "Come on, lads! We've got this!" Pushes one down to the ground, just holds his staff into his neck and like breaks it before getting whacked across the back of the head. Looks up, and then 3 spears come into him. And he falls back. And in his last words, he just looks up and he smiles and says, "I didn't run this time." And then falls back down dead. That's the end of the... Oh, wait, because they diminish the group, they can also attack. They're going to attack the Ram Riders. 19 hits them, right?
Yeah.
And the power attack. 15.
Hits.
All right, they have to make a morale check.
Let me double check the morale. +5. Fails.
You just see as they turn after killing off the last of the doors, they just start pushing down, killing off most of the Ram Riders, pushing them back and back and back. Wolfguard.
The Wolfguard artillery. We're gonna move up 1 to get just in better range. Shoot those ones again.
Okay,
21 this time.
that does it.
Finally. And then only 5 for power.
Yeah, they manage to cut down a few of them as they see some of the doors just get pushed back, fire into them. You see a bunch of them drop.
Okay, finally, the infantry can move forward. They'll attack the ones right in front of it.
Okay.
Only an 8.
8 doesn't break.
And then these ones will slowly start to push forward.
On the flyer's turn, they're going to fly straight above here and go for... Actually, if they're there, 1, 2... Yeah, they're going to fly for Mythos. They've got a special role to do, and that's to try and take down the dragons. 10 doesn't hit, though. Mythos just kind of keeps breaking back against them, forcing them away. Westmore.
Westmore's just the Magi, right?
No, the
Just the
artillery's up
artillery.
still.
I have 1 levy left as well.
And you do have a levy left. You didn't attack with a levy last time, did you?
I don't think I did. I completely forgot.
Yeah, we
They were
haven't
too
attacked with levy.
scared. They're in canon.
They
were
also
too
do
scared.
go
0
ahead and
damage.
Go ahead and do... No, they can do 1 power attack. Go ahead and do... Because you
Okay.
haven't attacked with them at all, I don't think. So go ahead and do 3 attacks with the levies now.
Oh. For some
They were
reason, I thought I
saving
went the first round. Okay, should I hit this guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1.
Yep. So do the
So
power
big.
attack.
Not 20. Power.
Doing.
Power's the bit that
Okay.
matters. Yep, that doesn't break through.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That doesn't break through.
Okay. They're 20 non-natural. 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, the levies would have stepped forward and
Good.
started cutting through the elites. And then I'll do a morale check. The elites only just make the morale check because they see these levies just push forward and just start stabbing. People bringing their pitchforks, anything they've got, and just start driving it over and over into these creatures. A lot of them get cut back on the third round.
The Magi are gonna attack that same unit.
Okay, yeah.
12.
12 doesn't break through. So you still got the Westmourne soldiers up here.
Okay. We'll attack this bitch, the first ones.
Okay.
6. Nope. And with the other ones, a 14.
14 does.
Hits both.
Yep. I'm gonna make a morale check for both of them. The first one, they both fail. This unit breaks, and this unit is hurt. And you just see you can do the power attack against that one now as well.
Against the flyer.
Oh, you were shooting the flyer?
I was, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Does it hit the flyer?
Who was it against then? Sorry, the two.
It was against this one and this one.
Okay.
I
then-
hesitate to say that since the other one died, but
Yeah, that's okay.
just for honesty's sake.
Then these guys would be there. These guys would be there. They failed their morale check. They would have dropped up to this. The flyers don't get hit by the 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will.
Take a turn.
Yeah, he tried to control the units.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I'll
took over
power
your
this
turn,
guy.
like I said I was going to do, because he's got his own agenda. Which one?
With
This
a
one?
13. This guy.
Yep.
It's a 13.
And then he rolls another one. And manages to hold. But a lot of them are slaughtered as they come up the... up the wall.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Okay. The artillery, these ones are going to go against the undead.
Done.
They miss. These ones are also going to go against the undead on the left, because those ones are almost dead. They miss. And then the ones outside will shoot. They'll try and hail a bunch of thorns towards the druids. 11. What's the defense of the druids?
Dwarven druids?
Yeah. The major.
They're the only unit that doesn't have any stats.
Oh, I didn't put the stats in.
Just
I do
All
have based off the
20s.
other ones though.
Sorry.
They wouldn't be hit if they're based off the other
Yeah.
major.
All net.
Okay.
Kessex.
Kessex, have we been hitting this guy, like the boss?
Not
Undead
phased.
the undead have been hitting him, but
He took
no
some
one else has
damage
tried.
from the dwarves, the magi dwarves. They earthquaked him.
Yeah, that was about that and one undead hit him. He's
Well,
done.
because the thing is, it's a lot easier to hit him than it is to hit these fucking centurions.
Yeah, true.
So I think I'm gonna have the Warforged hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
An 11 on him.
Let me check. No, his defense is higher than that. He holds back against that.
Sounds right.
Getting all the barrels out the way, gang. It's okay.
All right. That was the only unit for Kessex left, right? So the infantry now of the enemies. These ones are going to go for the dwarves. Miss, right, with an 11. The other one's going to go for the ones right in front of them. An 11 misses. Undead on the left. Actually, I'm going to go start with the right one here. He's going to try and kill the undead there. Doesn't hit the undead. The other one's going to try and hit the undead. Doesn't hit the undead. These ones are just all panicking.
This is our rally.
These ones are going to step to the side here. These ones are going to step to the side here. And they're both going to go for the Westmourne soldiers here. One hits. I'm guessing that does 2 damage. These guys come down to a 4. They're going to do the same. 12 and a 22. They both hit as well. So can you make a morale check for the Westmourne archers? Make 2 morale checks just in case.
Sorry, on the archers.
Westmont archers, yeah.
Okay.
As the Legion now pulls up over the walls and just starts diving.
They finally got, dude.
It did indeed.
I'm sorry, power check, right?
No, morale.
Morale, I'm sorry.
That's good.
It's +1. So 20 + 1, is that what I do?
Yeah.
21.
No, you rolled it wrong.
You just typed /roll 20 + 1. You didn't put D in for a dice.
Whatever, guys. 10.
They failed one. Could you also roll another one to see if they get destroyed?
11.
You just see as they start tearing through and cutting through them. And most of the army of Westmorn has now been brought down as well. Dwarves.
I'm gonna have the dwarven artillery attack.
Okay.
Uh, 14.
14. Afraid it doesn't hit. They're tougher than that. They hold back against it. You still got the Rams and the Magi, and then the one infantry.
The Rams will attack these guys.
Okay.
Rams are very weak. Cavalry. Yep, they fucking are unsuccessful and they bail. They run.
Okay. And then finally the dwarves, infantry, and the druids.
The druids will step up and attack the boss.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Come on, sugar.
23
That's
hits.
23.
Nice.
Yep.
And an 11 power.
The boss only has. The boss breaks as they blast it back, throwing these rocks, crushing them, and you just see as he goes, crushes and kills their boss. A ripple of energy goes out across all of the units. If you'd done this sooner, it would have been stronger, but every single one of the units has a -5 to their morale checks now, so they drop down a lot as their commander
We lost so
in
many
army
people.
breaks. The rest of the devils now look confused, not realizing that creature could die.
We're trying.
Fuck.
The dwarven
Pyrrhic
infantry.
victory, dude. Pyrrhic victory.
They're gonna attack the same ones.
Okay.
Try to bring them down. Only a 6.
Doesn't break through. They just keep clashing against them. And as their boss dies, you would see as the soldiers are all fighting back. Meanwhile, in the distance, the portal is shaking. Because that's where we're going to end initiative for now. As this is this portion of the battle done. On the inside, however, over in the courtyard, having just watched the undead before this happened, all of you, you've just seen the undead rush away. You've seen them pour out and start heading down into the 2 battlefields. You don't know personally what's happening down there. But it's a guesstimate that there is a clear, massive battle still undergoing. And you know that the forces that they've sent back for reinforcements are huge. One thing is known, though. That portal is unguarded. Godsbane, what do you want to do?
Rush it.
We go, right?
Okay.
Full speed ahead.
How are you getting there?
Isn't there?
I'll work and
Aren't there
fly up
stairs?
and take up a bunch of people.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
is it in the sky?
That would take a
Can
while.
you describe the portal to us? Is it like a gaping hole in the ground?
No,
Like,
It is like a giant
top,
candlestick that has been melting with silver coming down it. And previously you could see them climbing out of it. When Adderwood went through it, it's basically bursting through a bubble. It's right at the top of the city, at the tallest point against the mountain. You're probably like 4 tiers down. You'd have to rush up. You could spend like 20 minutes going up to the top. The bow outside.
We can all fly though, right?
Fia
Especially
can
with the
fly,
chariot and
Fabia-
everything.
Fabia can jump on Pog.
Skull can
We have a
make
rock
himself-
that could take so many of
Medium
us.
now.
Yeah, Skull can
Yeah.
go to medium and put people on the rock too.
Okay. Yeah. So who's on what? Just because I need to know for this next portion.
How many am I allowed to take on the rock?
If
Of
you're medium,
size?
I would
He's
say
tiny,
you
yeah.
can bring another 3 people easily on it.
Oh hell
Okay.
yeah!
I'll hop on Blossom then, because I've hopped on Blossom before.
Mhm.
I know she doesn't hate me.
Okay, I'll take Timmy and Basil and Fia.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
so Doug, Solo, Ethereal.
Okay.
Aaron could probably
Cherry.
run faster than anybody.
I was gonna say Aaron could
Aaron
definitely
could
just
fly.
run
I will
up
say
the
this
stairs,
though. On the
right?
other side, you know, there's clouds.
We have the broom as well.
Yeah.
The broom.
Take the broom.
Give Aaron the broom.
Take
Okay.
the broom.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, you can run all the way up to the top and then run up the wall and then go on the broom if you need to. But you start going that way. You see the armies are now clashing in the distance, and you manage to rush up towards the portal itself. Who's bursting in first? Who's at the front?
Is Doug already in there, or is he with
one of
us?
the first in the front because he was the first person to go in. He'd probably be confident to do it again.
Okay. You burst through. Is Doug with you?
Doug would be flanking me, but he wouldn't be out of the ethereal, so he'd be a little bit.
He would be
slower.
at the ethereal. This plane does not connect to the ethereal plane. So suddenly, when Doug goes through here, he is suddenly now revealed. If you're in the ethereal plane, it does not work here. You see Doug on his chariot flying through. You would fly through on Blossom. The rock bursts through. Beneath you can still see a few soldiers that are pouring through the portal and others being prepared. And you begin flying over the clouds. Here are platforms raised up on the clouds themselves. They are floating almost with magic humming beneath them. A great bridgeway that goes out into different directions. But your destination is in the distance. You've been flying over. The clouds here look like they're filled with rain, but it's kind of silver droplets that push through. It almost feels hard to fly through them as you see them kind of collapse into the ground. You start flying through the 10th hell, heading in one direction, where a massive pulsing of magic is coming from. The magnet that keeps this plane connected to yours. As you're flying though, can I get perception checks from everyone?
With sight.
Yes, please. Or hearing.
Oh, yeah.
With
28.
26.
Nothing good.
Are you hearing with 28? And it's gold you're seeing?
I'm seeing with 26, yeah.
Okay. You hear it before you see it. This kind of almost like higher pitched guttural sound. And in Scold, you see beneath the clouds, one of those massive snake dragons, the cloud ones, is following you now, coming below, weaving. And then you see a couple of the silver tongues start flying up. And they start going forward with intent to try and feeble-mind you. You can then see some of the bat creatures, hundreds of them start pulling down. Instead of flying towards the portal, start coming towards you. You're being flanked. The massive creatures coming along. Clouds start to part, and in the distance you see this massive silver citadel. You're flying your way there. The bridge itself extends all the way that way. It's about a mile away. The cloud serpent starts getting closer. Behind you in the air. Its great jaw starts to open up. Does anyone want to do anything? Gets within 120
how close
feet.
is it?
120. 100. 90. 80.
It's gonna swallow us. It
70.
looks like.
It's massive. This thing is maybe 300 feet long.
How
Okay.
close is it to the other guys that were attacking us? Like the wizards and stuff.
They haven't caught up yet, but they're probably about 100 feet away from them.
Okay.
You guys
while it
probably gotta
was
use a big
approaching,
thing.
I am gonna do something, but I need to pull up in my spell sheet.
Can I choir of thunder and have it so it's bouncing off the walls all the way down its throat?
Oh, you want to go inside it?
Inside
Sure.
it?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
opening
sure.
its mouth, right? Okay,
Sure.
cool.
Dex save from itself, right?
I believe so, yeah. So
Roll a
Choir
2.
of Thunder.
Go ahead and do your full damage.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
You can see it go ripple down. You see his body just start to vibrate. It just screeches as it comes after you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I am gonna do this.
29 damage.
And damage. Rippling down its body.
When it gets within 120 feet of Chili Douglas, I wanted to cast Enemies Abound on it.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's gonna be Intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. It's gonna fail.
Okay. It loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe.
Flying.
Ooh.
One of the feeble mind ones comes too close. It looks,
Ooh.
takes him out of the sky, and just dips beneath the cloud, and you see them. They continue following you as you just hear it just crunching and tearing apart one of the ones down there, turning away from all of you.
Damn.
You buy enough time for this massive ripple of energy to go out. Does anyone speak Infernal?
I think.
Oh, but I've got my earring on that understands languages.
Would I now speak it?
Yeah.
Like a toddler.
Yeah.
Howard also does.
And you three would hear this rippling energy that comes off. Says, stop. Do not chase. And you see as the Magi stop following. The flying creatures immediately do as they're told and turn, begin flying back. The clouds ahead of you part, almost splitting, and the bridge towards the Silver Citadel is open. Can everyone please roll a give me a straight wisdom check.
Okay.
Not good.
Oh no.
This
Oh
one
no.
fucking dumb group,
Oh
homie.
no.
Hey.
I got 14. Fear got 15.
Does someone want to do it for Dodger as well?
Yeah.
Our last chance.
Yeah. Fabia. Here you are. Wisdom. Yeah. A 20.
Fabio notices it first then. As you're flying towards it, the citadel ahead of you, where the bridge extends to, with its gates kind of open, massive and tall. You can see the outside of it almost looks liquefied because it's growing and building and turning into something. Fabio notices what it is. It's mimicking what was once the capital of Cloud's Reach's fortress. It's becoming the throne room, molding to look exactly like the place that it melted down in the first place. You can see the massive amount of energy is coming from there. That's where the magnet is. That's where he is. As you're flying in down towards the bridge, down beneath you, he purposely parts the clouds. You can see the surface, half a mile down. And along the surface, hundreds of thousands of devils which have not been activated yet. No souls to grant them the ability to walk and breathe. The ones who have been drained for a millennia, more than that, for an eternity since they were banished. The ones who made a sacrifice so all the other ones could walk. The behemoths you saw prior, now you see over 100 of them. Stationary down there. As you start to fly closer to the citadel, beckoning in, you get closer, and at the doors, there are no guards. There are no elites. There is simply a robed individual. Feminine, beautiful. A great mouth across her jaw almost extends out wider. And she looks up to you all. Welcome. My prince is expecting you. You who have souls so powerful. An audience is being granted. And she turns and walks into the gates, which open up. The Silver Citadel is open for you. Through there is an archdevil, more powerful than anything you've seen before, more powerful than anything you could know. Not some grandiose dragon, not some grandiose giant. This one welcomes you like a king to its halls. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode, on the precipice of the battle.
We can talk it out with this guy.
Peaceful ending.
It'll be fine. He
That's
seems
fine.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Congrats on winning the battle, though. I mean, it comes with a
Oh
lot of
my
losses.
At
But
what cost?
So many death rolls. Like, those 4 out of
I
5 or
know,
5 out of 6 or
dude.
something.
Yeah, we got shit end of the stick losing our friends.
yeah, I rolled
And
very, very low.
family.
I think the only one I rolled high on was Prince Ryan, who
The
you'd never
prince
met,
that we don't know.
and then also Archmage Mordvo, and he came out with a wound.
Lost an
Yes.
arm.
Yeah. But he survived. But you did lose a few. You lost Desra, Rathazir, Ogrin, Eschaton.
Eschaton.
Yeah. So some heavy losses, but next time you'll be fighting against the last battle you ever need to make. An archdevil. The hardest battle to come. But one that if you win, you save the world.
So big.
And if we lose, we doom it because we give him Gigasouls.
Yeah. Yep. Essentially, you
Sick.
guys
And
are
then Sunforged
very
cannot
powerful.
happen.
I mean, Sunforge would happen. It's just that their wreath might be dramatically changed during it. You'd hear horrific stories of the 10th Hell practically just conquering this continent. It would take them like a couple hundred years to conquer. So, it's mostly protecting the future generations.
Cool.
We are not playing next week. Sam's out of town, so we're going to save it until the week after. And that's when we'll
I have
come
to
back.
build. This is. I'm not actually out of town. Joe's trying to build suspense. For the
Yeah,
battle.
that's right. Yeah, you have to go and think about everything coming up. But yeah, you have your preparations. You have everything ready for the big final fight. And win or lose, the campaign will end next episode, and then we'll do an epilogue episode the week after to see where your characters go.
And next episode will also be longer. Correct.
Yes,
We
yeah.
expect.
It
It'll be a long episode.
Look, if you roll as well as you do at the beginning of battle, it might not be.
Or as badly as we have.
I mean,
No.
Second half was
Glass half full.
Yeah.
Glass half full.
Yeah.
it's
Oh.
there's a it might be normal length, it might be a bit longer, but it is the final fight and the culmination of the campaign. So I'm expecting it to potentially go over, and we'll see where you guys end up. And we'll also next episode we'll be dealing with the aftermath of whatever happens as well for a little bit, the direct aftermath. All right, let's do some shout-outs. OG. Why did you look at me like that? I do
How
this every
dare
time.
you
I'm not
ask
doing a
for a
shout-out.
shout out?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
sorry.
that.
Okay.
Oh, gee. Died. Next.
Shane.
Hi, I'm Shane. It's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Happy
We're
birthday,
doing a
bud.
birthday subathon. I just found out Kraken's also doing one, so that's gonna be awkward, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I guess we're doing it at the same time. But
Fine.
He stole your
we share a
idea.
birthday.
He stole your birthday and your idea.
Yeah.
What a dick.
So yeah, I'll be doing that. Go hang out with me tomorrow.
Yeah. Hang out with Shane. Dodger. And happy birthday, bud.
Thank you.
Hi everybody, I'm Dodger. My cat slashed my lip today live on stream.
Looked badass.
If you feel
does look
bad
cool
for
now.
me, you should come watch me tomorrow.
Yes.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, I drink coffee and I play games.
Bree.
Come hang out.
Hi, I'm Bree Bun. I think this week I'm going to be starting an Elden Ring randomizer with one of the biggest Souls enthusiasts. And no, I'm not talking about Benji. I'm talking about Queelag, who is a girl who's been in the like Souls community for like I want to say like
That's a
10
Souls
plus
name.
years. Yeah. So gonna be doing
That's
a randomizer
awesome.
with her.
Cool.
Awesome.
So
That'd be fun.
come check it out, probably in the evenings.
Nice. Sam.
Hey. I'm not gonna be here next week. I'll be somewhat better.
Well, we're not playing
No,
without
I'm
you.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Imagine we do the final fight without you, so I make someone else Jaeger you.
I'll be live
Oh
after
my
this.
That'd be
God.
great
suffering.
because he is invincible.
Yeah.
Can you
True.
just not show
If you do like the idea of a Silver Citadel, well, go ahead and watch Sam stream after this as he tries to climb to Silver in League of Legends.
Nice.
Oh
that's
my
smooth.
god.
That
Tomato.
will never happen, and I don't want to talk about it.
Climb 2 silver. Ugh.
I was hoping maybe if I didn't say anything, my PC would crash again.
You should have just
You
stood
should've just
completely
pretended,
still.
Yeah,
Dude,
we would
you
have
Yeah.
gotta
We would've
officially
said
Okay,
done
crash.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, if you could hold
That would've
still
been
for
a-
20 seconds straight without making a move, I'll move on.
Impossible,
Yeah,
not possible.
in no
I
way.
can't-
In no way.
No way.
Twitch.tv/Tomato, everyone. Go check him out. And then I'm on this channel. There's a Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff. Some of this information will go up there. It might be hard to read, but there you go. You can see some of it. And then also all of the new artwork and whatnot of the final boss will be up there soon as well.
Hey, Joe, what other shows
do
do you have?
Yeah, Mistletoe on Fridays. We are in the midst of a dungeon, but that's not on this week, so ignore that.
What
And-
other shows do you have?
Mistletoe.
And we also have Snail Blazers, which is this upcoming Wednesday. We're doing Sniper Elite. I don't know who the cast is
Oh,
for
that
that one
would be
yet.
fun.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I just
Fun
got to
game.
find 3 people for it, and it'll be fun. I've never played one before, so it's going to be a good one for it. Other than that, though, we will be back in 2 weeks' time with the final battle, and then we do an epilogue, and then also I'll get everyone together at one point as well. We can do like a post-game podcast thing to just talk
Oh,
about
that'd
the
be
entire
fun.
campaign, answer any
Yes.
questions and stuff.
I would love to do
That
that.
would be amazing. Super down.
So maybe we'll do that the week after the epilogue or something. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone, for playing, as per usual. And we'll see you next time for episode 126.
Tad.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.